Meh, 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 meh. Do we want to be on this screen or that screen? Oh no. Do I not have a screen for it? Oh, I do. I haven't used the screen in a while since last month was all the other overlays and everything, so it's weird going away from the spooky themes. But yeah, Halloween has passed now. A little sad, but I mean, I'm gonna keep that witch hat up there. And the very two little bats that survived and actually stuck on the wall, they're gonna stay there. It's gonna be here even till next year, which kind of just depends if I don't move or not, because that's in the realm of possibility, so who knows? Because again, every day things change. And already, you have Briley here. You're just always excited. Because quite literally, as soon as I start talking, she's like, she comes over here. Precious little monkey. Well, I mean, since it is a new month, I should pick another set of sounds to listen to, but the jazz playlist works fine and dandy, so we'll keep it like that until I otherwise change it. Hey, I'm don't have any toys for you. I know you think I'm ready to go play, but it's you to chill out, okay? Silly face. I do need to adjust the camera because, again, I changed the height of my chair, so I was looking like a giant gap on the top of it. Papa. Oop, I almost slipped myself. I keep forgetting the chair can actually slide about. But anyways, it took me a little bit longer to get set because I was like, hey, I'm cold. I want a blanket. And the only one I could find was the spooky, scary one. So we have that now, so we're comfortable. And hang on a second. Do you want to go play? Okay. Give me a second. What? Scooch. I can't send you out. It's so weird not having all the spooky stuff. I mean, I still even have a spider out. Like, both Halloween didn't come fast enough, and then it suddenly rushed by as well, but just there was a lot of activities to be done that whole month. We're like, gotta do this, gotta do that. Put decorations up and everything. It's crazy, but it was a really good time. I was able to dress up, tried out cool eye contacts, tried out a wig, which now makes me realize if I try to wear a hat with a wig, it is going to irk me greatly just for texture's sake. I'm just like, but I'm still working on the puzzle. I've not made a lot more progress because, again, since my trial and error way of putting the puzzle together is going to give a what word am I looking for? It's going to spiral me with how long it's taking me to finish this puzzle, but I really assumed I was going to finish it faster, so this is kind of, I'm eating my words, that's the thing. Oh yeah, and see, Halloween's not over quite yet because I still have my nails, which, for the first time ever trying this, acrylic nails, I'm amazed how long they've lasted. They still look freaking good. I mean, I did end up trying to paint the undersides entirely black. I mean, most of it painted away, but still, for how much work I do with my hands, this was a great investment. Which, my sister's gonna take me so we can do November nails, so I get to try it again. It's like a little fun activity to do, plus, big thing is, I don't mess with my fingers as much, so they're actually able to heal. Another thing, it's good for me, because I am a very prone skin picker. I can't help it. It's a crippling need that I need to do. Because the only way in the past I was able to stop biting and ripping apart my cuticles was just cold turkey. I had to just suppress the need to do it. It was amazing I was able to do that with just sheer willpower alone. But I don't have that same kind of energy that I did before, so I have to figure out different ways to go about it. Because again, life when I was a child and life now as an adult, there's very different impulses going down. Because when I was a kid, I would have the impulse of like, hey, I just want to go outside and make a dirt ball. Now as an adult, it's more so, why on earth would I do that? I'll go and like play in a leaf pile, but messing with dirt now doesn't have the same appeal, especially since where I live, it doesn't seem very safe to do that compared to when I was little. I don't know. It's just maybe more concern of getting sick faster. That may be the difference now and then. But besides that random tangent I decided to go on, I'm trying to wear the contacts a few more times because I don't know what else I'm going to use this specific type of contact for, and I can only keep them for so long. So I might as well buy another set, because they were like, what, $5 or $6 for this? That way I can have it for next year, and then I can do more Halloween streams, because obviously my timing kind of fell off, but had to kind of reprioritize. Which a big thing I was able to do, I was able to list out all the games I'm currently playing and have finished, actually. I've actually put in quite a few games under my belt to complete. Sure, there's a few games right now that I'm still struggling to finish, like Call of the Lamb. I don't know how many times I've been killed in the game at the very last second. Oh, it's frustrating me that the game really emphasizes dip, dodge, weave, and all this stuff. I'm like, I'm getting killed. I want to defeat the, the fifth bishop and be done with the game so I can feel accomplished. And I'm still working on Honey Pop, but obviously not for stream because that's not appropriate. Honey Pop, good gosh. Even though it's an older game, it's so much fun doing just the match 3. And especially since there's penalties for different colors, it makes the, Chad mode even more difficult? No, Chad's the easy mode. I forget what's the difficult mode, unless it was like Incel. I know they made a joke about it, but anyways, still working on Honey Pop 2 in the background. Hopefully I'll defeat Call of the Lamb at some point. And the biggest challenge, finish YS, because I want to complete that game. I really want to finish it. It's just the boss is difficult. But just to throw those little tangents out the way. And, oh yeah, hey, there is another bat. I mean, yeah, I still have the light here, but I just won't turn it on because I really don't feel like putting it anywhere else, so it'll be here in the background, so Halloween's never dead here. Kind of funny. Those ears right there. They're almost perfectly in line with where I'm sitting right now. Cute. But since we tested out Cute Bite last time, I figured, because I did play it in the background to see, like, okay, what decisions can do different things, and it's actually not that complicated to complete the game at a good level, so we'll just play an actual full run of it, because I have an attention span today. Sorry, that was a burp. That was a rough burp, because a weird issue with my throat where a lot of my burps come out sounding like hiccups. But I guess maybe it's just I'm holding tension in my throat, so it's not opening up all the way. It's something I've done for a while, but who knows? Am I gonna check that for medical issues? No, it's just a weird quirk. Anyways, if I can remember which are these other scenes, at some point I'll learn to do this nested scene stuff. It would make my life a lot more organized. We can be on the bongo screen. That would be the best place. We are. Yes, perfect. Why did I have it called bongo, but on this I have it... I just have stuff written incorrectly on my screen. Oh man, I'm being a goof, just testing myself every second. So, you don't get to have music right at the moment, and we get to go back to Cupite. Which, just to preface, there you are. I was like, game, pop up. What's behind my frame is the extra screen. So, I mean, quite literally, if you click on it, there's the endings, some of these CGs, the chick list, which has more done because I ended up playing it on my own a bit before. The whole thing of the main objective in Cupite is for the mistress, for the vampire to turn back into her adult form. But as well, there's a whole bunch of romance options in the game. I was very curious, so I went and checked it out. It's a very cute little system, though in actuality a little odd. How you're able to pursue your tutors who knew you as a child for a year, and then you suddenly are a grown-up and you're able to pursue them. But they don't do anything weird in the scene, but still the implication of, hey, you just knew me for a whole year as a child, and suddenly, hello, I'm a being beyond all time. But I guess since they believe you're a vampire, that whole bit of the story, but whatever. There's a whole bunch of people you can pursue. Obviously, the biggest one would be to romance the butler, since maybe we get more information out of them. Because that's left a big old question mark of what their past lives were. Because both the characters at the start, big mystery of who the heck they even are, besides kind of stuck with each other to survive. Obviously, we haven't failed to become adults, because we've actually put the time and effort to do some of the stats. I did, however, when I played this on my own, defeated the hunter, which the only way I was able to do that is my harmless stat was high enough, so I kept like clicking it, and it was giving me the option to do like a lucky one. And I didn't have apparently enough stat points to actually defeat the hunter and find out my information. So that was kind of a half attempt at that. Apparently we have secret origins, and we're supposed to be able to find out why the master died. But who knows? At this point, this playthrough, the only objective really I'm gonna aim for is to regain the adult body of the vampire mistress. Obviously, we're going to win at combat. I don't know if we're gonna try the arm wrestling match, because it was really random of when I would win and when I would lose, so I don't want to lose out all my money. I don't need to worry about the arcade. Apparently you can bite the teachers during your sessions if you kind of deplete yourself, which is a little funny, but it has more consequences than anything else. We will try to defeat the hunter. Hopefully we can find out more information. Though I can't remember if we need to be resentful of the butler or just be neutral. So, iffy on what we're gonna do on that. I think, yeah, pretty much here will be a good spot. That way I'm out of the text. So, we're gonna start from the beginning. I don't need to click on intro, because that's the whole thing of, oh, we are introduced to the butler. The butler is a mindless slave to this old vampire. walks home and old vampire is dead for some magical reason. We reawaken the old vampire's daughter, who so far in the story we've learned is not his own biological child, but someone else who's like a very powerful being. Whole lot of questions. I don't have answers yet, but continuing on from there, the intro has the butler wake up the little mistress. We find out she somehow has reverted from looking like a 20, 25-year-old to looking like a 10 or 12-year-old. Big difference in like bone structure alone of shrinking back a person, but again, supernatural beings. What else happened in the intro? No, that pretty much covers it because it's just a prologue of information. Plus, you can skip it entirely by just clicking start, so huzzah! Welcome to Cute Bite. As the loyal servant of a vampire, your task is to train your little mistress, the one with the purple hair, in various skills so she can regain her full adult powers. Oh my gosh, why another burp? Stop, body. You're embarrassing me. Anyways, this... So if you've ever played Princess Maker, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot because it's been a while since I played the game. But essentially, you're in training of her, and based on different either stats or certain people you meet or little side plots that happen during the gameplay, it will develop a certain ending or a certain character type. So far in the endings I have played through with this, we saw an ending where the vampire got attacked by the hunter because they failed to defeat them. Defeated the hunter and kind of got tidbits of information, but still couldn't pursue that storyline. What else? Oh, right. Other ending we achieved where we actually romanced one of the tutors, the horticulture teacher named Demetria. She ended up teaching a lot about plants, how to grafting and hydroponics, whole bunch of stuff. But basically our character, the vampire, ended up becoming a farmer because realizing, hey, I don't have to live off human blood specifically. I can make these animals live longer and they don't have to be slaughtered. So they kind of made a symbiotic relationship where the vampire became a farmer with this little plot of land with their new wife. And which kind of went hand in hand, having the horticulture person with the farmer vampire now. It was cute, the little CG they gave for it. And it was actually pretty ingenious that a vampire would become a farmer, live off the land, not have to worry about always hunting for victims. And the animals, they benefited from it because they live long, healthy lives. So, a nice little ending to give. The other ending was the vampire, ended up becoming a socialite where she would host these grand, elaborate balls where fashion, food and drink, and just interacting with people during the night. But obviously, because everyone's kind of like a little tipsy, having a good time, the vampire could go around and sip random people's blood, and no one would be none the wiser. Clever way to do it, but then how long could you keep up that kind of act if you're outliving everyone? That's the other part. But then again, it's kind of like having a nightclub, so people would always trickle in time and again. That one we didn't pursue anyone, so they were alone. Oh, right, the very first ending we tried we end up getting the pacifist route. And essentially, the vampire realized, hey, I don't have to kill people. Let me try to artificially create fake blood. Pretty cool because our science stat was really high, though we didn't become a scientist, so we only were in wonder of trying to do that, so we didn't successfully end the game technically in that route. It just gave us the inner workings of now this vampire powerful, but didn't desire to do anything with it. So I think, yeah, so 3 different endings we've achieved so far. We've only romanced 1 person. So I think I really would like to try to go with defeat the hunter, find out the origins, and figure out why the master died. Because those are the biggest mystery points in the game. So for the beginning, we're going to have a few choices I have to debate on. Because I don't remember which ones change the story. Because some things will lock you out instantly if you pick certain choices. So let me make a save at the start. Oh yeah, and we got to fight that pumpkin creature. So we got to see it. Because apparently it's an event only happening from the 25th to the 1st of November. Well, October to November. That's what I mean. So let me put our new save in the 4 file. Let me put lotion on. That way I don't scratch at my skin. Let's see. And I think with the month of November, I'm at least going to try to keep to my schedule Tuesday. Because with Thursday is a little bit too much in the air, given I don't have enough coworkers at my work right now, so some of the shifts keep shifting around. But if I can't do a daytime Thursday, I can at least stick to having a nighttime Thursday one. That could be workable in my schedule. But then the whole thing of trying to get to 3 days, I'm realizing now might not be the best use of my time. If anything, maybe I need to switch over to doing like a recording. Because then I can just do it at any time. I don't need to be running around and be like, ugh, too much things to do. Hold on. Is my voice really catching that loud? Oh, wait. Did that thing get changed? That could be a problem for me. Na 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 na. Yes, we're messing around with stuff. Yeah, I think I messed with the ratio or threshold a few days ago for some reason. Sorry, my bad. Well, actually, honestly, I should just check it. I mean, if it will let me check it, because manager is slow on this telephone. I still need to debate if I'm gonna fix it, because it did crack. I mean, nothing's happened to it, but that does mean it risks cracking more or water damage. Then I have to move everything, and I am lazy, so I don't want to do that kind of effort. Oh, so you just don't want to load? If only my technology would cooperate when I wanted to. Yeah, I sound fine. We're good. I'm acting panicked and everything, like, no. So, you can sit back here. I'm comfy because I have a blanket now. Come here, blankets. My legs are chilly, even though I refuse to wear long pants, but it's not cold enough to wear long pants. If I'm already wearing long sleeves, I cannot be fully decked out. I would be sweaty then. Yeah. But we're going to Vampire Girl and Butler. God, it's so ridiculous that that's the generic name they put in there. It just makes me laugh. Obviously. Ooh, having this contact in is confusing my eye because the other eye is normal. Okay, we'll cooperate. We get 1 year. We start off with actually a relatively good amount of money. That I need to work on. Because if we're going to pursue and romance someone, I have to get enough money to cooperate. Okay. So, she's a blank slate. She's going to develop preferences. Keep an eye on the flapping bird. Bat, not bird. And obviously she's like, amnesiac, what? Which, oh, you don't even know your name. Never to speak her name again. But the whole thing of saying Buttercup, like, it's cute, but what else could we name you? I'll just stick with what they gave me. Blur, 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 blur. And that your name we're just gonna keep the same. So everyone, you're here. We know where your bed is, what we're going to try and do. And obviously make some decisions of how we want to shape your personality. So first and foremost, place a save there. Now, I still want to stick with choices that keep her an individual. I don't think for the goals we're trying to achieve, we can't be kind, we can't be community-based. We have to be super independent. Obviously, mischief, dominance, style, very important. Because a lot of the attack stuff, like our mischief, our dominance, our physical strength, our mind and body, we really need to bump that up quickly so we can do more shenanigans. Our interests. History and tradition. And with the romance stuff, does get affected by choices you do here. Say, what I just picked with the stand out from others. I think the lore teacher and Demetria don't appreciate that answer. And with this choice we have here, history and tradition will lock us out of the dance teacher. Keeping up with new developments is actually good if we wanted to pursue the computer tutor. Though, yes, I know I'm itching my hand, sorry. It is itchy. Okay, stop playing around. Let's go with history and tradition. I think that will be a fair thing because classic art, history, and occult. Feared for your... Honestly, I don't need to pick physical... Well, if I want to pick physical strength, that will give my body a bit more constitution. If I pick cleverness, my mind goes up. Well, I mean, last time our mind crashed a lot, so maybe that 10 extra points will help me more. Yeah, let's go with cleverness. Because sure, it's only a 10 difference, but it may make or break 1 week to next week when we're like, ugh, I can't handle the stress of having a job and trying to do classes. Is this really me? Well, I mean, it's the one I shaped for you. It's a start. Make some calls, which is so random, but I'm guessing if the tutors were willing to work with me, they're willing to take on extra money and time when they could be asleep. Because that's another thing I'm realizing. These tutors are having activities with me before dawn and like after 7. That's such odd work hours that they were willing to put up with. When it is, well, no, they work with me for most of summer and half of spring, depending if we're able to have enough money. So that's actually not a bad gig to have. So right now we only have 2 activities, which is pretty much the most stressful time in the game. Because one activity is for classroom time, the other activity is for jobs. We can't really rely upon resting. Though I'm going to have to do that at some point because our skills are shit until we can go hunt. So, technology, etiquette, anything. We could boost up our strength already or boost up our temperance. Maybe let's stick with temperance because if our mind doesn't have to crash super quickly, we're fine. It's just with the body thing, we might end up biting our teacher and then we get screwed for a week. So, debate it is. Well, I mean, why don't I just do debate and exercise? That's honestly the best move since that boosts up my base stuff. Insight, etiquette, science, grace. Okay, I think we're gonna just stick with that. Because we have a lot of stats, but pretty much temperance, endurance, and like mischief. Those are the things I really want to make sure are high. Because for most activities or for sneaking and pickpocketing, that's what's necessary. So let's begin. Little trumps. I forget. No. I don't remember if Celestina is one of the pursuables or not. I mean, she shows up in 2 different forms in both the debate and the psychology classes. If anything, who knows? If I try to pursue this character, it's gonna be an interesting time. Because they're very logical and then be like, hey, I'm a vampire. And I'm gonna suddenly grow up in like a year. Oh yeah, we can always view the stats so I can make sure I'm picking correctly. Oh, I can actually keep it out. Eh. But this is what was it I said? Celestina's. Wait, Celestina? Celestina. I thought I was saying Celestia. My bad. And obviously, every time the tutors show up the first time, they're like, weird, I'm tutoring a child? Why is that? Much too young, you can't take debate seriously. I mean, most people debate, maybe not eloquently at any age. Because what is it? I tried to do a debate during high school. I was very embarrassingly dumb at it. Like, I think I only did it for like 5 weeks. I did go try to do a competition, but I was terrible at it. I was embarrassing. I did not know how to think on my feet. It is amazing how it's both improv, but even thinking on your feet and coming up with answers in a formatted way as well. It's not gibberish. Impressed when people can actually do debate seriously. There we go. See, technically, that was a debate. Stated what they believed, and you state your statement. Or maybe you're trying to say a fact, but it sounds like an opinion. You'll never convince anyone that way. I can make you believe. I mean, if we're a successful vampire, we should be able to mind control. Could be like, now, no biting the teachers here. And she's like, but I want the blood. Activities will automatically advance. Though I don't know, does the tab button work? Oh, it does. Oh, The tab was way too fast. Let me change that, because holy crap, that was just... Activity speed. You can stick here, but autoplay speed was way too fast. Let me return. But anyways, I believe you're able to pursue even the exercise coach as well. Which, what is on my ear? Oh yeah, I never put my earrings back in. But obviously being like, oh, you gotta be strong, little girl. I could show you pain. Being all stubborn. Oh, because we chose cleverness this time. Every other time she was like, yeah, fighting. See, pretty much... Oh, so it's actually moving now. Before it wasn't. Huh. But pretty much, what is it? We spend our money, and now we're broke. But we got quite a bit of stuff skilled. So, good progress. And now we're like... All your classes made us broke, so I need you to find out how to earn some money. And just magically, we had to repair this entire house, and that pretty much depleted us. Which then even begs a question, because don't we have these crystals behind us in this room? Like, you see a green one, you see a purple one, and a blue one. And somehow we're not able to sell those for money. And obviously she's like, this is a perfect opportunity for you to do something. Contribute. And she's like, working, ew. But pretty much we're too young to work, but we somehow find quite a bit of jobs for us to actually make good money from. Which is funny, because if you work on your computer skills for a little bit, it allows you to become a content creator in the game. It's very funny. And the best part is, the content creator job in this is random when you do well. So you may get like 12 coins or 25. So it feels realistic. And she's like, fine. It's also important to not overwork yourself, which... It would be nice if there was more things buying-wise to make my mind and body recover. There's only one item that I've seen. Everything else, it heavily says to go hunt instead. I mean, there is the attend ball, but that has too many random chances compared to the hunting. And if you run out of energy, oh no! How do I recover? Obviously, drink blood or sleep. Spending time resting your coffin will allow you to slowly recover. But we can also... And that's a little annoying. It says we can also buy items that can recharge your energy. There's only one item in the store, so I don't know why it's lying to me like that. Shopping? Ooh. Take you to the night market soon. But for now, you've given us, what is it, a lollipop treat? What is that? An ice pop, black cherry, and blood, and it's sweet. The best thing to restore your energy. Which honestly, when we're able to go hunting, that recovers us so quickly. You can appreciate the flavor. And Q, I'm just gonna chop it. Or you can bite it. Though, at this point, our temperance is 65, our body's at 55. So we've actually gained what? Because this was at 40, so a good 20, 25 jump. Looks more energized. Now, to another work week. Which now... we're going to have to rest. Because... I have to go do a job instead, and our stats are fair. So let's do Store Stalker, because this will give me a bit more of my endurance. And it was a little bit faster to... Well, no, if I do this because it's 8. That's 2 more. So let's go with resting and a job. All right, more preferences are going to come up because we're like, why do we have to sleep in a coffin all the way down here in this crypt? But obviously you have to go to sleep at some time to rest. And then she's like, what if I forget everything again? But obviously there is a slow decay the more we sleep, so I can't heavily rely on that mechanic unless there's no other way to survive. A little extra sleep won't hurt you. Maybe, maybe not. And I do actually want to listen because the ambient sound is actually pretty entertaining in the game. Okay, don't get so distracted by the music. And she's like, fine, fine. Pleasant dreams. Obviously, sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Do, 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 do. And see, pretty much that balances it so I don't see a giant decrease. No, we can't go shopping. We barely have enough money to survive. You're bored in here. But perhaps if we have the... Oh, the money's called crowns. Gotcha. It's risky, but rewarding if you hunt among the humans. That's honestly gonna have to... say another 50 or 60 in-game days. Then I'll have at least bearable stats to actually go fight. Because if I don't have anything over 100, I'm really not gonna win any fights. And bite them? Yes, yes. And that. Though the biggest thing is once we bite 5 victims, the chance of the hunter showing up increases immensely, which can ruin the night because then we can't hunt a victim. However, we might some hidden treasures, which were even a pickpocket too. Not only we're a vampire, we're just gonna go around steal people's money. But definitely not shopping, don't have the money, don't have the stats to go hunt, so proceed on to the next week. Let's just stick to this. We'll do this, and then we'll switch back over to Store Stalker. That way we can start building up those stats, and even to get some more money. Oh, I'm talking about the crypt. And most of the time, our butler's just gonna go, I can't remember what I did last year. Which, another questionable thing, because it's an elaborate crypt. Which, apparently I need to update my insight, and that will help me discover some secrets as well. I don't see a second coffin. Yeah, apparently the old master ditched the daughter in this basement and didn't even sleep by her. But he relocated to a bedroom above many years ago. Why did he move? Which is terrible, the options. Either way, just being like, to stay away from you, or to be close to his work. I mean, business sake or that. Let's stick with that. He no longer wished to share this crypt with you. Which, that's a messed up thing after all this time to realize they couldn't even stand to be in the same room with you. Hated me that much? Hatred? Never attempted to harm you. Could have killed her. He could have made me kill her. Sadness? Anger? I do not know. Temperance, that boosted up. So that was actually the better thing to choose, honestly, because we need temperance and endurance to go up. Yay, we're getting little stat boots. And our mind and body are pretty safe for this week, so we might as well take on 2 jobs next week. I think we'll be fine. This job does deplete fighting and dominance, so I need to counterbalance that. So we're not shopping, we're not doing any of that because our stats are very poor at the moment. So we'll go to next week. Strength, endurance, endurance awareness, style awareness, insight, and grace. Let's stick with that. Because sure, we need to update insight, but these are the 2 basic jobs that help the most at the beginning. Obviously, we're doing very poorly at one of them at the moment. Come on. See, look, already trying to take 2 jobs and our body goes down. Honestly, we can't go hunting, can't go shopping. Making some bread. Apparently this is some tradition in the game. They pop up randomly. Never tried baking bread before. I mean, you don't have any memories. Appreciate the food as a human could, but working the dough can be pleasant in itself. I mean, it's kind of difficult. It takes a lot of effort to do that. And it's a tradition. A festival? This day when summer began its journey into autumn. So, wait, so it's the autumn equinox? The Mother of Earth. The Guardian. Now I'm realizing, because this is something that happened in the past playthrough that I did on my own. Maybe this vampire that we are is actually related to this goddess. I mean, it's possible. We've been around long enough for this tradition to still be around. Meh, it's a thought. It's a curious thing it could be. For the Great Mother, we bake rye loaves, marked with its symbol, and eat them with thick slices of butter. You can't enjoy the bread, but you can enjoy the aroma. Still may enjoy biting the loaves. And be like, Thou? Yes, little mistress. Also, this conversation coming up. And she's just like, excuse me? Though it's a question of, did you have 2 human parents and you just got turned into a vampire? Or that you're an infusion? I mean, it's possible either way. I mean, this choice depends on a couple different factors. Obviously, if you're trying to romance the butler, you can't be the mom. You can't be the servant. But if you're trying to keep in the middle, like since we're trying to go explore our original origins, we need to stick with the servant option. If we try to be a companion or mother, we trap ourselves in not exploring that option. So, I am only your servant. Parent is someone older and wiser who holds authority over you. I may know more than you at the moment, but that will quickly change as you pursue your studies. And you're certainly older than I am. I know that some of my memories are missing, but I believe she was already a vampire before it came to serve the old master. She might be much, much older than I am. Yeah. Your condition now is like an illness. I almost thought it didn't say like an illness. You're weak only because you've lost your memories. And that we are your hand and shield, your guide. We do bump up the dominance a little. But now we're dealing with the wits, the butler viewed as a servant, prefer the past to the present, and stand out. We're making some headway with some of the stats. Obviously, we need to work on like sensitivity and fighting since that's at 0. Pop culture and business 0. We can't do another job because our stats are really low. So let me change this for rest. Actually, you're going to be rest and you're going to be a job. Let's do it like this. That should balance it. And now we're like, Butler, oh Butler, where are you? Yes, mistress. My sleep has been comfortable. My sheets must be adjusted and my pillow requires fluffing. So get to it. So apparently I need to worry about having answers that contradict itself. That way I don't rely upon the butler too heavy. So in this case, I should say, you should assist. But I know better than you know better than I what suits your body best. If you can show me how you like it, then I can do a better job in the future. Oh. Either choice gave me a bump. We worked together to make the adjustments. Ah. Sleep well, little mistress. Because there's going to be another stat that pops here that looks like a black little dot. I don't know when it's going to pop up at some point. Okay, we're actually doing successful at this job now. And we should be able to go hunt in just a few once we sleep another week. Because our stats are really shoddy. Let's loot them all. No, I don't think I can survive, so... Oh, the advanced education! Teach me to command an army? No. Consult this list I prepared. Now you have new classes. Which the new classes will be here. So pretty much... you can pursue a romance in the horticulture, the urban exploration, the lore, the psychology, the ballroom dancing, the computer use. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different options. Well, 7 because including the butler. But that's technically with state management. But other requirements are required in that. You don't get anything from horse riding, art history, or the martial arts in romance. You get stories still, but it's different. Hang on. My blankets. Why are you making me cold? That random little blanket piece that's not covering, it's just a cold spot. What do I want to work on? Because I only have so much money currently. Let's go with computer use. And rest. And yes, a little video gamer with cute cat headphones, their little portable game. And they're just like a student at the local university who quite literally, step by step, tell us how to use a computer. From understanding how to mess with a mic and everything. Someday you'll grow up and you can study there too. Right. So before we get started, tell me how much experience you have with computer software. None. The greatest challenge of your life. Someone who doesn't even understand the computer terminologies of turn on and turn off the computer. Don't you have a phone or video games? Use the computer at school? Homeschooled. Easy way to explain it. Aw, we'll start at the beginning then. Have a seat at the desk. Which is funny, the little animation we get at the start. What is it? I think she's gonna bite the mouse or something. Oh, wait, no, the keyboard. And she's like, a keyboard? Bite it. And even we're just so confused. This random child just biting the keyboard out of nowhere. It's a little gag she does. You'll be good now, right? I'll be good. It's just stupid junk. I mean, this computer use is actually pretty beneficial. I mean, look, technology, mischief, pulp culture, business, and law, it bumps up. Though the class does get pretty expensive when we repeatedly use it over and over again. Because look at that, I had 133. Our money's down to 49 now. That was expensive. I think we're ready to try and go hunt. Hopefully it's a good week to do that. So I'm going to put a save on this point. And let's try and find ourselves a victim. So we have a hospital, the kebab shop, the bar, the nightclub, the cinema, the diner, and apartments. The easiest victim to grab on here would be the old lady, because she doesn't have a lot of physical strength. Oh, we found some money. They usually pop up the apartments, though. Oh, the little old lady. Which, sure, that says lucky on it, but I don't think this is gonna benefit me, because we have a stat of 16. I mean, do I want to even test it? I mean, click it. That way you can see it. To be like, oh, look at me. See, got denied. Sneaky. Try it. There we go. That was a good shot. I already know this is a bad stat, so I'm just going to click on forceful instead. Hey! See? Easy. You sink your fangs into your helpless victim, feeling energy rush into your body. Regain 11 and 22 mental strength. Obviously, we should go after someone with a little bit more. That way we can boost ourselves. Which does mean we need to go fight the doctor, the rocker, the drunk old lady, and a couple of other people who are going to pop up. But we had some money, and it was a successful hunt. So, next week, classes, let's do that. I think we're okay. So let me go actually do a job for now. Hopefully this doesn't burn us out. Kabir, but you may also call me Kabir-sensei if you prefer. I'm a thinker. The great war is the one we fight within ourselves for self-control and self-mastery. Though what the heck, there's a giant-ass sword in the background too. Prefer to use my teaching only to make yourself stronger, to never attack anyone. However, the day may come when you need to defend yourself. I mean, it's gonna be 18 gold. Oh no, you can't be failing the job! Stop failing! Oh, what event is occurring right now? Oh, why? I was asleep. Why didn't anyone wake me up? Pretty much the old master said, nobody touches this, you're screwed. At the old master's command, he sent you to bed and ordered that you not be disturbed, and that you would stay there. Locked me in the coffin. Yeah. Why did he lock me up? Obviously, there's different choices that change your personality here. It doesn't matter. You were disobedient. Oh, I was naughty. What did I do? You've not always had the body of a child. You were a young woman once, and not so young at that. You were power in all your own right. But the master was the master, and he now never allowed anyone to forget that. But what did I do? So we have different things. I don't know if this is going to affect the hunter thing. Challenged him, you rejected him. Maybe we should pick the try to leave. Set up your own territory. You would not allow that. I was his prisoner. Yeah, definitely a lot of them talking about how they're glad this person's dead. It's gonna pop up quite a bit of times. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, why did you let him do this to me? But I mean, we're only human. We're a human butler against a master vampire. I had no choice. It doesn't matter now. I mean, quite literally, the game has emphasized that our character, the butler, had no choice whatsoever. Ooh, look at that. Finally, now you can see that little stat, the little black dot. And it measures the rebellion that's going to occur now. I was a servant. The old master kept me alive, but he could kill me just as easily. His power was greater than you realize. He controlled me and I could not disobey. Just as long as you remember that you serve me now. Of course. I'm sure that conversation I'm not sure that conversation satisfied her. Cool, so, I'm about to lose all the money. See, I can't afford it. I'm broke. But I can do it this week. And then I'm broke again. We're just living paycheck to paycheck. But hey, you gave me a bump up on my pay. Thank you. Which, we had enough. And then we don't have enough. Success. Hunting, well, I mean, we're kind of weak right now, aren't we? So I'll leave that alone. So I should save, honestly. Well, not save, I should rest. So not hunting, but to the next week. This is going to be rest week, where we recuperate, and then we can continue and bump up some of the pay. Because that's the biggest problem right now. We don't have enough money to do stuff, but we don't have enough energy to do the stuff in order to earn the money. So it's just a vicious cycle until we collect enough good points. So this week, sleep, sleep, sleep. Just speed through it. There we go. Yeah, we had a drop in a stat, but we're fine. I mean, we might as well go hunt just to see how we do. Club dancer. No, the club dancer's a little bit difficult. If we can find another old lady or the cashier. Oh, we might not actually find anybody. Cook. Alluring. Might work. Oh, look at that. It actually did something. Hey, might as well do it twice. Blah. Forceful, no, you're actually pretty strong from what I remember, so let's not do that. Mysterious, harmless, that's gonna hurt us. Might as well try. If we can just do alluring, that will be just enough to win. So hopefully I can do it one more time. Oh, don't. Come on. Just one more hit. One more. Just one more. Come on. Don't embarrass me. Come on. Lucky. Lucky? Yes, we did it. And now everything's fully restored and we got a little money from it. Win-win. So we don't have to rest this week. If anything, lore, computer use, urban exploration. Maybe job to do instead. Because our insight, was there a class that I could do for insight? Debate. Yeah, I think only I have to take debate if I'm gonna boost up my insight. So my job will have to be this one because it gives me 12. I mean, I don't know how successful I'm going to be, so let's give it a shot. Like, okay, it will just be enough. No, you can't fail. We need the money to do better. Please. We're so poor right now. We're supposed to be this high and mighty vampire from all these ages, and we can barely scrounge enough coin for a class. So our insight went up 11. That should help with the plot stuff in the background. Honestly, we should try and see if we go hunt. A delinquent. I don't think harmless is going to do anything. Mystery will actually be helpful. But, give it a shot. I mean, see, bad. Can you give me lucky on that? Come on, it's 22. It only did 3 damage. Forceful. Aren't you kind of tough, actually? Yeah, you're actually kind of tough. We're just giving ourselves a bad time. 8 gave me 15. Alluring means 16. Look at that. That was actually a good shot. Give it another try. Yes! A good hunt for us. 24 health, 34 mental strength. And a bit of money as well. Okay, sure. Continue with debate and hotel reception. Might as well. Because right now we're just trying to build up everything. As our stats increase, it will be helpful. Good. Hunting. Might as well go hunt. It's not really beneficial quite yet. But if I can... See, if I could fight the doctor right now, that'd be great. But the doctor's stats are a little too high for me at this moment. If I could... And club dancer's actually kind of hard too. Give it a shot. Ah, that didn't benefit me. Scary? Brave? Meh. Sneaky? See, let's just run away. If I can find the old lady or someone else who has lower stats, that would be great. I only have one more attempt. Okay. Not a good week for me. Let's actually do a job instead. Endurance, awareness, insight. Let's do that instead. Sure, it's going to be a very poor week for me, but my stats are improving either way, and I can make some kind of money. The autumn equinox. Is anything going to occur for this? Yeah, what does that mean for me? The night and day. Oh, right, because now we get 3 activity times. For the next few months, the nights will be longer. Be able to perform more activities every night and increase. So this is when we really stack up on money, income, and story time. Remember, if I have to work harder, so do you. Yes. Balance her schedule carefully to avoid overburdening her. The biggest stress right now. Gaining a little bit of money. I can't hunt right now because my stats are really weak. So, what's happening? Yes? What killed him? An accident. Right, an accident. Now, how did it collapse? They don't fall on their own. Or do they? No, not usually. Starting to become suspicious. I have to tell her something. It was an attack. There was a gas leak, poorly maintained. I mean, I've picked attacked every single time. That just seems the most logical thing to do. Because, I mean, the house was deliberately struck. A gas leak just seems a little too convenient of a reason. But, I mean, again, we're vampires. This house has been here for a long time. It would make sense people would start to figure us out. Seceded. But I mean, you've been gone for so long, so sure you're the heir, but no one knows about you. What have you done to track them down? There's only so many hours in the day. We don't know our enemies. Don't think about it, just ignore your problems. Be strong. That seems like the logical thing to do. Your own best defense. I will make them regret crossing me. And still, the rebellion is very small, so everything's fine and dandy on this. And so I need to rest. That way I can keep the stats from dropping too low. Oh yeah, apparently with the urban exploration, I can do kind of like storming different places, so I should try to do urban exploration. Maybe pick up a different class. Let's do this instead. I mean, this is gonna burn through my money, so I have to do a job instead. I mean, this is very good. I'll stick with this. This should be within range, but I don't know. We're gonna find out if we survive. And this is another one of the pursuable romances. Someone who has a knife strapped to their thigh. You're here to teach me. And she's just like, why am I teaching a little kid how to break and enter in places? But obviously, being small makes it easier to get into hidden places. And like, we're going in abandoned buildings, and the floors are rotted, and there's rats. And we're just like, nah, we're fine, we're fine. Try avoid that. But hey, we're getting paid, so we're doing the business. I need to know how to escape if I'm ever in trouble. How to move through the city in the dark, where to hide. How to get over fences and through locked doors. I mean, depending on if we can open up this other little subplot. Paid upon the agreed fee, and no questions. But hey, money and time. Which sucks how much it costs already. 25. Which, I don't know if I'm gonna succeed through this week. Or maybe I actually haven't just enough. Wow. Okay, my stats are holding well. Hey! Should I try to go hunt? I mean, I might as well try to hunt. That way I can at least regain my health. I mean, it's lucky, but still, it could hurt me more. Ooh, that was such a poor choice on my part. Try the mysteriousness. Hey, did 16. Definitely don't try that, because 141, I don't have the stats for that. Give you another go? Okay, okay. Can I get one more time with that? Sneaky. Okay, okay, that was a good one to try. Lucky. Yes. Okay, that was a good boost. And how much money? 6? Alright. Fair. Our rebellion is still not moving up. But I do need to work on our fighting. Like, our stats really need to improve once we see the hunter. I can't do any more urban exploration. So I'm gonna have to pick up another job to do. Let's do library, sleep. That should keep my stats within range. Oh, we failed the library shift. Which is so freaking cute, the game, having all these chibis with our little activities. It's a lot to put in for the effort. Okay, our money's going up again. And my stats holding, but I do need to improve my body. So I should do the exercise command. Hunting, might as well hunt. I mean, our stats are getting better and better each time. The rocker... Hey! That was actually a good hit. You're probably not. Nope, that was a bad move. Yeah, I'm picking bad choices. How about another sneaky? Even though it says that you're this mysterious. Okay, can I get a lucky on the mysterious? Because I don't think I could be forceful. Bad on my parts. Give it another go. There we go. Excellent. 24, 26 mental strength. And bit of money. Okay. Continue with what I'm doing. Because my mind is not fully recovered. Let's do exercise. This should even me out. So let's give it a go. Okay, okay. Stats are improving heavily. Oh yes, and then we have the little, look at me, we can now go bet for arm wrestling. Which honestly, I don't care for this arm wrestling thing. In this entire game, it's the silliest mechanic that we're gonna have this little girl go and do arm wrestling and somehow not get in trouble for it. I mean, well, I guess if everyone's drunk enough, they won't believe the story afterwards. It's probably in that kind of thing. Stronger than you think. I'm gonna go grab some chapstick. I'll be back in a second. So, you get to be on the BRBs. Let me just save you for a second. And we'll pop over here. We have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch. Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo card so I can get the DLC for Tokimeki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards. Because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... Fun to play. Did I save it? No. Oh, the devastation. How could I do this to myself? Wait, you guys, don't hustle so fast. I'll click it. There we go. Excellent. Now this is an entirely different site than what it is. There we go.
Well, it's sort of bowling, because bowling, I know I can play. One player, because it's just me. Yes. I don't need the jacket. My hands are not sweaty. Obviously, there's objects I can bump into. My personal best. My level skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo cards so I can get the DLC for Tokameki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards, because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will got medicine fruit. We got medicine fruit. Gonna feel better? Dramatic pause. Monkey? Monkey! Yeah, we cured him, which is really questionable what the heck that fruit is. It's the only thing I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure, let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. This is one rusty, dusty, crunchy box. I hit my toe. It hurts. I hate this stupid shit that hides on the ceiling. Fuck you. And the doll's gone. Okay. Where's the game? I step away and it decides to crash. Okay, well, we're just gonna load it back up. Yes, good thing I made a save. Right, the whole arm wrestling, like, aha, I'm super strong now. It'd be quite a surprise in an arm wrestling match. Maybe, though most people would still be like, why is this little girl here? You pit their strengths against each other and wager on the outcome. I mean, at any time, it would still be done. Everyone would bet against me. Itchy. Anyways, we're strong, but obviously some men's strengths may be too much for you. But it's a whole random mechanic where it's like, oh, this looks like a strong opponent. Oh, it looks like you could take him. But I don't feel like spending my money on that random gamble. And obviously, our answer to everything when we want to go outside is, I could wear a mask. Like, sure. Hunting. View our stats. We can try and fight somebody else, so let's go hunt again. Go to the apartments. Deal with you. You're actually pretty brave, but hey, we got a lucky. Sneaky, that will actually be good. It's only giving us 4. I'm not gonna try that. I need to improve my dominance and sensitivity to boost up this. Like pretty much strength, grace, mischief, dominance, sensitivity, insight, the occult, etiquette, sensitivity, style, and dominance. All those traits are very important when we're fighting. Give it a go for our mystery. Because really, that's the only low stat I can rely upon. Harmless, aloof. 64. We can give it a shot. Oh, it's only a 2 minus. Can give. I don't want, because that's way too big of a random guess. So, mystery it is. Oof, but you denied it this time. Harmless. Give you a try? Wow, that actually works. Surprise. And wait, we only regained 3 health and 37. Well, I guess our body was really safe, but we needed the mental strength. And we got 9 gold. Hey, cool. Okay, we're at 261 days, because this game goes by very quickly once we pass through this equinox time. I still need to continue to do exercise. Let me change exercise to this. Because the difference with martial arts, we get temperance and endurance at the same time. Sure, the exercise is great and we can get more benefits, but for 3 more crowns, I can do this all at once. Obviously, horse riding would be good, but it's cost 20. I don't make enough money quite yet. Hotel reception. Stew. Insight, grace. I'm gonna keep with that. I don't need to sleep, so we can do another activity. I mean, this right now would be the best one to do, but I have chances of impossible. So, endurance awareness, style awareness. This is good. It's 7, but it's something. So let's just do that for now. Little night baker just making some dough. Pretty much everything will stay on track. Okay. And you're gonna be like, hey, can I see your hands? Because it's a random little event that happens. Like, oh, I have nail polish on it. You've noticed my nail polish. My grandson enjoys it when I paint him rainbow. That's really cute. This powerful older lady would just be like, oh, let's paint our nails with our kids. It's cute. You have grandchildren? What? Why is that a surprise? Perhaps you're suggesting I look too young to be a grandmother. But she's like, I think you have time for a family. Which is another thing to assume too. If you're a fighter, or if you're doing something that's high pace all the time, you just wonder, like, how in the world did you have time to do that? The best reason to become a fighter, right? But even she's just like, I have no memories of my parents. Time for all those things in your life. And time for nail polish. Which, funny, it made my insight up to 69. Why are you pushing me, Briley? So rude. Okay, so we made a little bit of money. A lot of our stats improved. We should go and hunt again. My style, I need to work on that because it's at 0, and my sensitivity. So let's go hunt somebody. And let's see who we can find here. Try the cinema again? Oh crap, the hunter's here. Please. See, this is now my issue. Because we're going to have this huntress pop up every 2 seconds. So I'll put my save here. So I can't fight them, obviously. Like, with my stats, their stats are, like, in the 300 range. I need another good 100 or so days more before I chance it. So we're running away. Hopefully I can find somebody else in this mix. Hello, little old lady, the perfect find. Give it... You're pretty... Dude, just forceful. And mysterious? Well, actually, you're... Oh, yeah, you would actually block me for that. Sneaky? Yeah, we can actually get you for sneaky. There we go. A quick little treat. And we got 6 for it. And obviously we're like, hey, who the heck was the hunter we just stumbled upon? Like, what is it? Met a strange woman in the town last night. Strange in what way? She wore a coat like a cape with a large hat and a bunch of pockets and silver crosses. And she had skin like me, and she seemed stronger than a human should be. Could she have been another vampire? No, I fear she's much more dangerous. While you were hunting humans, she was hunting vampires. What? A vampire hunter? Yes, you have fed on many people in town, haven't you? That attracts attention. Rumors spread. The more victims you claim, the more ordinary people will choose to avoid the streets, and the more hunters... The heck are you making these noises? Okay, something in my room just made a noise. That was weird. Anyways, since we've met the threshold of enough victims successfully bit, now the hunter's gonna show up, which is going to interfere. Because we still have quite a few days left before I'm even strong enough to fight them. What happens if they catch me? Game over. Please, be cautious. Do not attempt to face the hunter, or else we'll both be doomed. And we're like, man, that sucks. Sticking with this, martial arts, night baker, hotel reception, etiquette, temperance, endurance, awareness, strength, endurance, style. I need to do something for my style. Classes. Let's go to this. It's the best one to improve all this at once, but it takes so much money to do. So I'm gonna stick away from that. I'll pick up another job. Endurance, awareness. Stick with you because you give me the most gold, so we'll go that. And this is another one of the romanceables, the dance teacher. She bowed. You may call me Lady Akira. Good evening to you as well. My name is Buttercup. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Obviously, we're having one-on-one dance. But for such a charming little lady, I'll make a special exception. And because we're going to improve my style, my etiquette, and the ballroom stuff, we're going to discover we have the option to go to attending balls so we can sneak blood and have activities. Hello, Bridie. How are you? You've come to lurk? But anyways, we're like, oh, she's so cool. She's a cool lady. Yeah, see, a whole bunch of stuff will be improved with this. Boop, boop, boop. But it spends so much of our money. We have such an interesting schedule that we're at the hotel heavily. It's the only thing that's giving me money. Oh yes, the whole thing of who... I don't know anyone who's died within the past year. Quite literally at the start of the game, we had the old master die. Yeah, scoochums. You keep scratching on my toes. That's not nice. Thank you. You mean the old master? You're like, I don't want to honor his spirit. No ceremonies. For sure. Okay, so total... Our temperance is actually getting up there. Our strength is boosting a bit. Etiquette, our sensitivity, that's the thing that needs to rise. May I ask a question? We're very blunt about that. We're just like, so I've noticed all these observations. Do you want to be? And she's like, that's personal. If you had, I might have said no. Be improper to discuss personal issues, but it is difficult to find guidance. I'm a princely woman. That's my personal preference and style. I enjoy being dashing and dramatic. Does that help you understand? I mean, it's just a style choice. And obviously, we're not going to dance in the male part. We're too short for that. See, perhaps when you're taller. And we're like, Okay, so it's at 50, that's at 7. Did some improvements. Oh yes, now we're going to be like, what is the matter? I've been practicing my manners, but what is the point if I never get to see anyone? You see me and your teachers? I want to see society. I want to go out. I want to go to parties. I want to make an impact on society. It's too dangerous for you to attend. But what if I went in disguise? Raise even more questions. But there might be the wrong questions, so they get the wrong answers. Mass ball and be mysterious and charming and meet new people. Maybe nibble on them a little. That's it. What is it? I will go to balls as a handsome young prince, and then I could kiss hands of ladies and steal a bit of blood. Like, it's really funny that this is the logic that the game can come up with. Because then, sure, the whole thing of you can't go around biting people in public, but only women who are charmed enough to offer me their hands. It would be bad manners, why cannot speak? Bad manners to make a fuss about a little sting on the hand. The power of etiquette. Which is wild, because shouldn't there be like bite marks on your flesh afterwards, or you just will act like, I got bit, oh dear. And see, another option we have now. Do we want to try and attend a ball? No, I have really shitty stats still, so let's not. If anything, I should try to go hunt. So let me give it a shot. Go to a hospital nightclub. If I can find the bunny girl, hey, I can fight against you. Okay, see? Almost dropped. Ooh, another time. That should be enough to get you. Sweet. And a nice little boost. It wasn't the strongest enemy, but he gave me quite a bit of money. Hunt successful. So, we have 247 days. Obviously, I should keep with the ballroom dancing because, I mean, it's going to boost up so many of my stats at once. Well, I mean, I could do this because this does give me insight. It doesn't give me style, though. Is there anything else I can do for style? I mean, art history, pulp culture. Let's do psychology, because it's 2 crowns less. Let me go over to coat checker. I mean, sure, we might not make enough, but in due time, our stats will improve. So, yeah, I'll stick with this. Yeah, obviously it's going to look like a blunder. And guess who's back? You again. Psychology and debate are close-cuddled cousins. Though that is such a weird phrase, cuddled cousins. I don't have any cousins. We're just like, I don't know why you're saying weird phrases to me. No sisters or brothers either, am I right? How could you deduce that I'm a single child? Was it single child? Only child, right. It's not single, it's only child. Oh, sweetheart, it's so obvious you're an only child. I wonder if that's true. Did I have more family before I was a vampire? Well, if I can figure out the plot, we'll learn. And look, we're looking at a little puzzle of the brain. It's cute. Oh my goodness. One of these gotta stop failing. Oh, and then these questions. What makes a person who they are? Biology's not my field. If you need the birds and bees. Not that. If you lose all your memories, are you still the same person? I mean, of course, in this game, there's the big discussion of who we even are, what we even did for our punishment. And honestly, how I feel about it, you lose your memories, you lose who you are, because the whole thing of body and soul. If you lose your soul, what makes you you, your flavors, your colors of your life, you're just a human flesh sack afterwards. I mean, because then it's the whole thing of if you were a murderous person, suddenly you forget everything. You still want that person to pay for their crimes, but you're not making that person pay because now it's no longer that same person. Like, it's a debacle whole thing if you lose your memories. Because honestly, like, think about it. Like, I can put a point in my life, if I lost my memories during that, like during my college years, if I lost my memories, a significant portion of me would have been fine and dandy in bad situations. But then if I had regained my memories during that whole debacle, that would have made me absolutely chaotic thinking about it. Because especially, like, you see it in anime a lot, the whole memory loss or memory block. Because, like, what is it? Elfen lied. The whole thing of memory loss and the memories were coming back slowly, clearly making the character more powerful, but even more morally guilty as well, so they couldn't just act innocent anymore. That's a good way I can look at it. You forget who you are, you lose the guilt, you lose all those other sensations that drove your certain path, your choices. It's complicated. It's always going to be complicated trying to answer a basic question that stems out to so many different branching topics. See, a different question. That total amnesia, loss of identity, doesn't generally happen, which wasn't crazy that they talked about how there's some people who had just memory hysteria where they just forgot themselves and then had a whole new life and they built themselves in an entirely different place. Pretty much it's more common to lose a brief period, obviously. Having trauma, your brain will keep those memories away. Just think, if you forgot absolutely everything, you wouldn't be able to walk or talk. So the whole, caveman stem of your brain still functioning, you're able to do the basics of what a baby can do. I'm lucky that didn't happen, which would be very funny if the game started us off with baby version, then we had to work up. I mean, that would have been a lot longer of a game, but it would be still interesting to see that process. Imagine you wake up and you've forgotten today. You don't remember this class or this conversation. Are you still the same person that you were yesterday? Because that's even a shorter scale. To think, just because you've lost 24 hours, has your personality, your identity absolutely changed in that time? For me, I would think no. I would think you're still the same person that you were from yesterday. You just lost a bit of information. Maybe you're not as informed now? Though, what is it? What was that TV series? It had a whole episode where there was a witch who went back in time with a genie, and then they learned about some, like, nefarious stuff what's going down. But then again, if something life-altering happened during that time from yesterday, it does change the kind of person you are because you're now armed with that information. But if you can't remember it now, you can't move forward. It's now unavailable information. See, the whole thing of, I guess. And if you're good today, then you might come and ask the same question. Because you'd still be you. You would still want to ask the question. Forget all the time. Often remember incorrectly. Phooey, there is so much stuff humans will falsely remember. Or even we're so convinced something happened, but imagination and just little, what is it? Triggers that change us. No adult remembers being an infant, which, in that part, that would be weird to remember vividly screaming and crying as a baby. Because that would mess with us as adults, especially feeling guilty for our parents, or even feeling like we were just an infant the next day. You have to space those memories out so you can't sink into it too long. And we block out, obviously. No one ever stays exactly the same. Hear that all the time with friendships and marriage. You're not the person I knew anymore. People change. Then what makes someone the same person or a different one? That's a confusing question. What makes someone the same or different? Because that's a subjective question. Some people feel like you have to remember a certain event to be that kind of person, or you just had to exist in that time period to be that kind of person. And are you who you were, or are you someone new? You can make your own choice whether the world agrees with you or not. I suppose. What if you did something bad and then lost your memory of it? Are you still the person who committed the crime? I mean, you kill someone, you chose to do that in that time. If you now forget, sure, there's now a lack of guilt or a lack of remorse that could occur. Or even you could end up doing the same crime again, over and over again, like the whole movie Memento. Yeah, a legal question than a psychological one. You'll have to ask me in debate. And she's like, Which I'm thinking that's how you get through that certain story, because you have to jump back and forth, which is very pricey. The sun's barely down. Why are you awakening me? A celebration you wouldn't want to miss. It's supposed to be like the Halloween thingy. The masquerade night. Children dress up as spirits and animals and carry sticks and wooden swords to drive away the demons. You go house to house together, shouting and waving your weapons, and you'll be gifted gifts and treats to share. Then at the end of the night, you burn your sticks at the bonfire to show you have conquered the evil. Wahaha. Because everyone will be masked and hiding their identity, it'll be easy for you to mix in with the other children. I'm like, but I'm not a child. I don't want to look like everyone else. Please procure me something fantastic to wear. Be the best of them. Be the most fearsome masker of all and lead the others on their quest. So pretty much the butler's like, please get out of my hair for the night, please. You are here 24/7. I would like a night of my own. Go play with the children. Thank you. I will see you later. And look at that. We get these little cutouts with our stick in hand. Like, yeah, to vanquish. Gosh, we're still failing the code check. Hey, we finally did well. Finally, that will help. So, grace, fighting. But for the most part, we've seen improvements. Do I want to go fight somebody or do I want to attend a ball? Let's go and try to hunt somebody. Which I'm going to have to save because there's a potential of the hunter showing up now. So we'll put a save on that. Return here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, to the kebab shop. You hang around and you don't find any likely targets. To the cinema. No, I don't want to see you. Bye. To the apartments. To the bar. Drunk woman. I think we can be scary. Oh, dang, that was actually really strong. Ka-ching! Easy victim. afterwards, and we get 25. Wow, thank you. The hunt was successful. A nice little boost. Oh, wait, I want to go forward. Don't skip backwards. So, hotel, jobs. I need the child model thing. How am I supposed to open that up? Etiquette, business, pop culture. Let's just stick with this. Let's begin another week. Start to see some improvements. Come on, don't fail the job every 2 seconds. Because if we can bump it up a little bit more, we'll be fine. Okay, good, good. Go hunt. Might as well go hunt. Which another save is required because, again, hunter is a random chance. Hey, Bab Shap. Ooh, you find a bag of uneaten, uneaten fast food. Still fairly warm. Someone must have dropped their dinner. I feel bad for them. Bite it? Don't. Bite it! A burger. Is this what modern humans enjoy? Which we apparently got more pulp culture for eating a burger. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, to the cinema. Club dancer. We could compete against you on this one. I'm a poor little vampire girl. How? I even had the lucky stat. Maybe alluring? Look at me. Hey, that was actually a good hit. Ooh, we can do it twice. Take you down? Almost. So close. A third? Man, this is lucky on my part. Go down for the couch. How? You were so strong. Could I get you on the mystery? Be like, ooh, hey, look at that. A good 43 and 52. We're doing so much better than before. Your range, dang, you had 30. We are getting some good hits on this. Okay. Still good on our time. We're at November now. Because again, once it passes December, these 3 stats are going to go away. So, what can I do? Psychology. What are my stats right now? 100, dominance, temperance, strength, grace, style, endurance. Let me switch this to a different class. How about we do some more martial arts? Insight. I mean, if we could do this, this would be great because insight, grace, mischief, and awareness, but it's pricey. Then again, we could do this for a bit because science style, insight, law, pop culture, dominance, grace, awareness, sensitivity. Stick with martial arts, psychology, hotel. Let's do that. Hopefully I have enough to survive this week. Just barely. Ooh, this is gonna be a pricey week. No, we don't have enough. There's a parade tonight. Another ancient tradition. Now a modern one. The feast of the departed honor the household dead. Those who have fought for the honor and protection of town and country. Great wars have been happening while you slept, little mistress. And more have died than you can even imagine. But I don't know any of those people. You need to be social. It's important to honor your country. Learn about what happened. This would be the best one. But if we're trying to build up some more resentment, I have to pick one of these two. Honor your country. Need to be social. Learn what happened. Let me save and see which one benefits me. Honor country. Need to be social. It's a national holiday. While it's not required, it's expected that all citizens be aware and respectful towards it. We live in this world too, because our power, wars, and government really touch us directly, but power sometimes changes hands rapidly. Alright? So that boosted up law. I mean, I don't really use the law. So let me see about this. Be sociable? You're too isolated. Looking so young and bared from the daytime, you have very few opportunities to observe human behavior. Take advantage. Walk around. Listen. In the future, you can choose to avoid that do not interest you, but first, you must learn what they are. Etiquette. I already am good on my etiquette. So how about history? Take a candle. Ask older people to tell you their stories. They're not the past, the distant past, but very fresh memories. History, yeah, fine, we'll do that. We'll walk around and see all the crypts and be like, a lot of people have died. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled, I can't afford things. I barely have enough money to survive. Good pluses, good pluses. Hunting, attending. I'm gonna save. I'll go to a ball only if it works. I will revert back to a load if it's a bad attempt. So hello, we make our way into the barroom in disguise and look for potential targets to charm. Okay, it's green. There's a possibility we will woo the dreamer. Yes! She offers you her hand to kiss, which you do, with a little bite. Continue the conversation. It'll boost up random different stats, so it could be good. Hunting new targets. Bad stats. You attempt to engage the debutante in conversation, but she's not charmed. Hunt for new targets. Lawyer. Yay, that worked. Continue the conversation. Boost up our law a little. Fighting somebody else. Oh, look at this. Host Lonely Heart the Lawyer. Oh, I can roll back. Roll it back. Come on! Did it all really not work? They're not charmed. Maybe save. Maybe save. I mean, if you can trick the system into working, might as well. Load it back. Because I don't know if it's preset or not. And never mind, it's not preset. Because every time I get a little bit more blood, it benefits me. And obviously, boost up everything. Yellow, more than likely I'm not going to be able to. Try a new target. You? Nope. Try the wallflower. No. Let me roll it back and save. Come on, one of you have got to be wooed by me. Because I need more blood. That's the only reason I'm attending this ball. Yes. She offers you your hand, and with a little bite. Continue the conversation, and cool. We were able to boost it up just a little bit, but hey, it's something at the very minimum. Let's see. My face. Psychology, martial arts. I need a different job. That's the thing. None of them have opened up. Style awareness. Unless I need to boost up my style a bit more. Let's take a different class for a moment. Sensitivity, strength, ballroom. Let's do that for a second and change for 2 sets of jobs. Hey, we can do the animal shelter. Perfect. Let's do that. See how this works, because it will help me a bit. Do 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 do. We have barely any money to succeed. Okay, okay. Obviously, we're not really building up my fighting stat. It's very, very slow coming. Just with the business stat. Okay, hide my stats. Might as well try to go hunt. Because I need a good blood dose. So, hunt. To the nightclub, to the kebab shop, to the kebabs. Because with the cashier, I think we can compete against. Hey, okay. And you have actually a pretty high stat, so that would be helpful. Scary? Didn't really work. Maybe forceful? Okay. Sneaky, mysterious. Just enough? Okay, who else? Maybe harmless? Alright, we were able to compete against you. And we've got a good bump up. Wow, we got 20. We're getting quite a bit of money recently. Oh, what conversation's gonna come up? Yes? You served him. How do you feel about him? Complicated question. My master and I lived to serve him. Told me what to do, what to think. He had complete control of my entire existence. I felt whatever he told me to feel. And what I thought when he was not commanding me, I never spoke aloud. Do you miss him? Prefer you? No, I'm glad he's gone. Or I could say sometimes I do. Sometimes, yes. Because again, I'm trying to make sure there is distance between us because we are trying to fight the hunter at a point. I don't understand how you can miss him. Wasn't he a terrible controlling monster? Good, but he gave me my life, all that I am. I owe him that. I lived for him for a very long time. Let's see. Stick with this for now. Animal shelter, ballroom dance. Let's actually change this to the exercise for a bit. And let's go. And now we're having new stats, so more money. So we're having more resentment. Why is it all making me do this? Aren't I healthy enough? It's just because everyone else thinks exercise is so great. Bringing in the weights. Gonna cost you a little bit more, but you're set for it, right? Not really. So I need to do more things she doesn't like, really. Ever consider a career in the military? Which I do wonder if there is an option to actually enter into the military as a vampire. It'd be curious. You never know. Once I grow up, I don't intend to serve anyone but me. So still, that's very low in the rebellion. I don't know if it's supposed to expand or if it's just gonna turn once we reach a certain limit. And then, gosh, this person just keeps pushing us. First military, now gymnastics. Do you teach that? Nah, you have to sign up with specialists if you want to compete. Compete? Sure, big sports, Olympics, all the glory. Gotta get in young, small bodies. That's what's best. She should know. Wow, insulting. But what do you think about joining a training team? Obviously you can't, because it's during the day. Too bad. It would be probably a lot of more fun than this. So we have exercise. I don't really have enough money. But at least I have the 2 jobs. You just keep coming up. There's only so much you can expect out of a little girl. But I'm gonna take you to the expert level. But it's gonna cost more. Oh, it did change. We are seeing some resentment now. Okay, so I don't know how much more I need to make it to push her. So what other activity would I need to do? Maybe the computer stuff. come in town. Oh, we're gonna go see Christmas things. All right. Do 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 do. What's going on? It doesn't look the same. The whole, what's this? What's this? You see it? There's lights everywhere. There's a tree. There's in the windows and the leaves growing on the lamps. Do you like it? It's pretty. Why has it changed? The year is turning. The nights grow darker and longer, getting closer to the middle of winter. So they put up lights to keep things cheery and bright. And the holiday season, midwinter comes, which once midwinter passes, then we're gonna miss out on the 3 times we can do activities. Put fir trees in their house, decorate, straw preserves, and surround them with gifts. Everyone feasts, they trade gifts, exchange for song and poetry. Will we have a tree in our house? Not yet. Unlike you, a tree cannot survive long after being cut. I mean, yeah. What is it? The one time we did actually have a real tree, that thing shredded everywhere. Dead tree becomes dry and brittle and could set it ablaze. Pretty scary. If blood magic keeps me alive, why don't we apply the same logic to a tree? I've never heard of vampire tree. I mean, technically, couldn't you graft a tree with something that could become maybe even cannibalistic? I mean, I don't know how long that process would take, but it's a possibility if you do grafting with it. Next year, when your powers are stronger, you could give it a try. All again and again and again. Expect so until they invent a new celebration. Except for us. Even us. Look how you and I have changed in these months since you awoke. Soon I will be even more powerful. Of course. Come, let us finish our shopping. And, like, look. All the stuff you can purchase is expensive. Like, how? It costs 99 crowns. I can't. And this costs 10. Nope, can't do it. I can't justify that spending. I know, like, why are you not a vampire as well? But obviously, we need someone to be able to go out during the day. You drink vampire every year or else you die. But I didn't have any blood for years and I didn't get old. I look like a little girl, but I didn't die. Wouldn't it be better to make you a vampire? If I were a vampire, you'd need a new servant to be your hands during the daylight hours. But also, it's not an easy thing to turn someone. It takes immense power and strength of will. Just biting someone or feeding is not enough to change them. If it were, the world might be overrun with vampires. So I can't make an army of vampires? Well, not right now. The old master made you. You grow to surpass his strength. Who knows what you might be able to accomplish? Let's see. Business to attend to fight. Because we have very little time left to accomplish what I want to accomplish. We did grow a bit of rebellion, so that might be just what we need to find out more about the hunter. Let's see. Mischief, etiquette, pop culture, occult, exercise. Maybe we actually should rest. Animal shelter, hotel receptionist. Let's rest during the day. You know what? Let me rest twice. Jobs. That's the one that gets the most. So let's begin that week. And I'm just going to speed through this very quickly. Boost, boost, boost. Go hunt would be a good thing to do. Little noisy bits are happening over there. Apologies. So I can return and hang around. Go to the kebab shop. Nope, we don't want to go fight the hunter. Try the apartments. If I can fight the doctor, I'd be really great. I might have good stats to do this. Hey, dude, that was good. That was perfect. One shot and I replenished everything on me. Hell yeah. And I got a lot of gold. Good, good. What are we doing? What am I doing on top of the bookshelf? Did you somehow manage to turn yourself into a cat? She gracefully climbs down without knocking a single thing askew. I was curious. I can't see normally high, so I spotted something. She holds out a hand, displaying a small metallic object covered in cobwebs. What is it? A thimble. A very fine silver one. Put it up your thumb. I don't know if I need to keep this thimble or not. I mean, I could sell it. Don't remember if it actually gave me money. Never attempted to mend his own clothes. Do own a few sewing kits, but not as nice as this. Could have been mine? Potentially. No way to know. What to do with it? We're going to keep it. Keep it. You never know. Perhaps a lucky charm. It does boost up my occult and sensitivity. So we slept, so we're good to go. So how about we do a class in lore and do a Let's do this. Sure, we might go broke in the process, but I need some more stuff to unlock. And this is another person you can pursue, but I don't have enough time to go after them. Thank you. Don't mind I brought so many books. And she's like, oh, gobble up books, you say? And she's like, no, this is my book. It's bound in real skin. I mean, leather. Though that's a little concerning that you say skin. But then again, it is supposed to be an occult course, so you're not, could actually not be leather. Perhaps something a little less dangerous. Right. Let's see, spend a bench, have a little conversation, far more graceful in your movements. Thank you. But does that mean I wasn't graceful before? I mean, when you start learning to classically dance, a lot of people are kind of robotic in their movements unless they've already been inclined to it. Well, probably wasn't. Now that you've mastered these basics, we can practice more intricate patterns, which means more costs. Costs a bit more, but the price to become a princess. I'm not a princess, I'm a vampire. But you could be someday. Imagine the hearts you might capture with your grace and charm. Might be sooner than you think, eh? So it went from 22, how much now? 33. 10 extra. That is very pricey. And I barely have enough to afford anything. I have just enough to survive. Let's see, hunt. Obviously, we should go hunt every time I have a chance now. Because if I can find the doctor, that's going to boost me very significantly. I don't want the old lady. Let me just return, run away. Try it again. Yes. We could be forceful. Pacha. Hey, how did you block it? I had a lucky. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Come on. How am I so bad? Yeah, we're just gonna have to reload. I'm gonna have to reload. That was piss poor. Piss poor. To the hunt. Come on. Ooh, a blood bag. Which should boost me, yes? Hey. But hey, still help me. No, we are not fighting the hunter. Pass on that. Try it once more. Once more. Nurse is a good little boost. Will I be able to get you on that? You're actually pretty strong, but I got it. Scary? we did it, and now I'm replenished entirely. And I got some money. Cool. Oh, right, you're doing stuff for Christmas bit. You're doing decorations. Working on a project. You have to be patient. I don't like being patient. So doing lore. Let's do something else. Computer class. Ballroom dance is going to be pricey. So let me actually go to this. Jobbity jobs. Style and awareness. Let's pick those up. Because, I mean, I'm doing the class that's very cheap, so I can do these. There we go. Wage grade. Pay grade upgrade. That was too many words. My wage went up. Let's just do that. But anyways, event time. Not even dressed yet. Oh, we have a tree and straw ornaments. And then we get to see her in a very cute pink dress. Merry midwinter to you. Tonight is the longest night of the year, the greatest amount of time available to you in the dark. Doesn't mean I have to do extra work. No, it's not a time for work, it is time for celebration. That's why you're wearing that dress? Exactly. I suppose I can let you get away without working for one night. Thank you. Traditionally, on winter, after the tree is decorated, children demonstrate skills that they have learned during the year. Skills? Most children sing, recite poetry. Of course, you're truly not a child. So I don't get a present. Of course you get a present. But I have a different idea in mind for a skill. See if you can transform into your adult form. Tonight is the longest night, the power of darkness at their peak. I thought it'd be a good time for you to test changing back. Oh, how do I do that? Focus with your mind. I've never been a vampire. But perhaps turn your focus inward. Think about the strengths that you have been developing. Then imagine yourself changing. She closes her eyes, concentrating. And we turn into a bat. Oh dear mistress. Think little girl again? Whoop. It didn't work, but hey, we transformed most of our body, so that's improvement. Not quite a good start. I'm sure you'll master the art in time. Do I still get a present? Of course you do. Go get dressed, I'll give it to you. And we get to pick what we pick. Let's do a cult. Honestly, 10 plus benefits me. Eat some wax. Delicious. She finishes her present. We spend the night in celebration. Computer use, animal shelter. Boop, 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 boop. Go hunting. Attend a ball. Let's attend a ball instead. Because my stats are pretty high. So we can do this. Ooh, we had a lovely conversation with the not the wildflower, the wallflower. Continue. Oh, stimulating discussion. Hunt for targets. Try that. The folklorist. Continue my conversation. Hunt. Got that. Hunt some more. And we can risk it. We weren't charming enough. Try it with you. The lonely hearts. Continue the conversation and target someone else. Lawyer gossip. Hey, we got it. Continue our conversation. And it is done for the night. What do we have on our mind? Law and theory, but I don't know about how it's used and apply in practice. Like to see the constitutional court, but they only hold their sessions during the day. And conveniently, we will find a night job where we can be a file clerk, sort the paperworks. How am I going to learn if I'm busy cleaning up their messes? But hey, it's there. Let's see, computer use. Let's go back and do a different job for the file clerk, because it gives us 12. Animal shelter, coat checker. Actually, let's do a class instead. Debate, horse riding, martial arts. We can do a little bit more horticulture, because we haven't picked it up yet. So then, should I pick anything else? Nah, that'll be our week. This was who we pursued last time when I played this, Demetria. And carrying the potatoes and everything. Yes, the box is super lopsided, but we bear with it. I'm not like other girls. I do my gardening at night. You know, the legend has it that bulbs planted under a moonless night will grow faster and produce larger yields. Quite the evening is the best time to transfer seedlings, fragile when adapting to environments. Too much sunlight at once and they can damage their delicate skin, just like it burns ours. Normally I'm out in the sun, so I can't help getting this tanned. Your skin is that color because of the sun? Amazing science. Oh, I'm sorry, your housekeeper told me you're dangerously allergic to sunlight. One way to put it. People's skin like mine turn more brown in the sun. If I stayed indoor all the time, I would be much paler. Plants can turn pale if they don't get much light too. And there's flowers that only bloom at night and all requires a total different design than my usual dog. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh, I hope you don't mind getting a bit grubby. You can't learn horticulture properly unless you plunge your fingers into the dirt. Okay, fine by me. Style etiquette. I'll boop it up a little. And it's not super expensive right now. Oh wait, we already ran out of money. Oh, we're so poor. What celebration? Oh, it's the 31st. Are we going to a party? Something like that. Tonight is New Year's Eve, a night for revelry. Traditionally, there are concerts and dances all night long. And a more recent tradition, fireworks at midnight. That sounds nice. Everyone will be out in the streets celebrating and drinking hot mulled wine. Obviously, there will be some warmed blood for you too. Oh, good. Cue the fireworks. Let's see. We got quite a bit on my science. Oh, yes, the alchemy. I mean, honestly, I don't know why we have the alchemy here. Because the alchemy, you sell your abilities for money. So it's not very great for me. So I'm just going to skip through this. Yada, yada, yada. Not doing that, but I will make a save. We have 185 days left, so time is running low. Stat-wise, I need to improve some more before I can fight the hunter, so what are things that I can do that are going to benefit me more? How about attend the ball? Let's do that this weekend. That will at least help me. Do that. Continue my conversation. Hunt some targets for the host and be like, oh, hello. Continue the conversation. Hunt. Do that. That. Target you and that. And we should be good for the night. One more. Try again. Hunt targets. Do this. Oh. Alright, we're talking about like my origins. What is this? Pale as old milk. I don't look like other humans. Not in this town, but this isn't where you were born. Found you in a forest village far from here when you were human. Village? Where do I come from? No idea. Memories few and faint. Believe already the master's daughter before I came to serve him. Of course, you're only a servant. But still, we're lonely. We don't know our history. Horticulture, animal shelter, coat checker. Classes, estate, business awareness. I need to do some more work. So actually, let's pick up another job to do. Style awareness, animals. Let's pick something else. Etiquette, endurance awareness, style. Let's just do a couple different jobs this week and see if we can boost up our money. Do. Increase the coat checker thing. Increase. More money. A good week for us, but should I go hunt? Let's go hunt for a bit. Because if anything, I could test the hunter's strength a bit. Or we can fight you. This would be good. Hey, okay. Try harmless? Because my harmless is pretty high up there. Which actually, I can't roll back. Arrange, pocketing, return home. What other questions we have? What is it? The vampire hunter. I mean, there's something going down with that. What? The village it came from. I've never seen anyone who looks like me. There's something familiar about her. If she's a relative, she's a very far distant one, because you've been alive well over maybe even a millennia. Your human relatives died more than 100 years ago. You're head of your family now. Could give you better answers. But that woman's not a solution. She's dangerous. Anything else? I have quite a bit of money. Do something else besides that. So do classes for art history? Classic pop culture. Let's do that. Do you, do that. My fighting's really low. Yeah, let's do this for this week. Whoa, very bright skirt with the roses. Good evening, miss. My name is Elena John. Oh, you're much younger than I imagined. I'm usually hired to prepare students for university history exams. Are you looking for someone to teach you to draw and paint? I have refined tastes. Very admirable. Can I say this word? Admirable. There we go. Learn how to appreciate history and the arts. Which is not hurting my bill too much on that. Scoot. I'm gonna make a save here, and I would like to go and see if we can find the hunter. Maybe we can defeat them. Any chance? No club dancer. Maybe here? Because again, it's a random chance if we do find you or not. Go to the club. Try you. There we go. Let's see. I mean, might as well try it. Oof. We get hit really heavy. I mean, this is a bad attempt, but we're still trying. Hey, if we can do harmless, we may be able to win. Give it a shot. If we can do that 2 more times. Oh, come on, let me win. Come on. We're so close. We might actually die. Well, this is why we saved before we got here. Could win. Could possibly. I don't know if I want to test that. Because, I mean, this is my highest stat against you. Ooh, but that was only a 4. Give it another go. No. Oh, okay. We have very little mind left, but give it a chance. Give it a chance. Look at that. I've defeated her. Maybe now I can get answers to my questions. Talk and I won't hurt you. Who are you? Why are you hunting me? You're a thief of the night. You steal unwilling blood and plunder your victims. I don't know if the music's gonna change or not. And for that you want to kill me? I never killed anyone. I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to capture you, bring you back to serve the queen. What? Yeah, you've brought dishonor to people and you still may be redeemed. Offer your blood to the queen and... What people? What queen? Who are you? The woman looks confused and speaks a few phrases in unfamiliar tongue. I don't understand. There must be some mistake. Who are you? Where do you come from? I was hoping you could tell me. I was locked in a coffin for many years. I don't know how long. When I woke up, I had no memory. I'm called Buttercup, but I don't know what my name was before. I don't know anything about who I used to be. Then you're not one of us. What? You don't know the traditions, you don't speak our language, and you don't share a culture. You're not one of the people. We have no connection. But you came searching for me. You recognize me. I look like you. Aren't we kin? Skin and blood doesn't make a family. We have no further business. You will not see me again. You hunted me and tried to capture me for my blood, and now you just want to walk away? Our queen must be nourished by the blood of the people in order to preserve her life. Like Sal. You're not one of us, then you cannot serve her. We do not share our secrets with outsiders. There's nothing more to be said. Good night. Wait. I don't remember my past, but I want to discover my heritage. I want to know my birthright and the person I might have been. I don't know our language or your customs, but I can learn. Been working hard to build new skills and knowledge. And will you set aside all that you've learned to begin again as a child within our traditions? What? The ways you have learned are not our ways. To be raised as one of the people, you must leave this life behind and come among us with nothing to be reborn. Abandon? Leave? Leave Sal? She's dependent on me, but this is my only chance to find the secrets of my past. Please tell me we actually succeeded. Yes, we did it. So we just need a little bit of rebellion, and we just had to see her as a servant to go with the hunter. Hell yeah. Make a save, make a save, make a save. Return. Go with the hunter. I'm ready to go with you. I want to learn your ways. Queen Anna will be glad of your service. And to answer your question, you may call me T-Shi-Iba. Tai-Shleib? Google maybe will be my answer. Googlies, help me with a word. T-S-H-I-L-A. B. Wait, no, B. I need to type in the B. B. Seeker of knowledge. Ooh. But how do I pronounce it? That's what I'm looking for. Pronunciation. How do you say the name?
Congo.
What?
Chiluba, Congo. Chiluba, Congo.
Chiliba. Okay. So what's gonna happen here? Oh. Whoa. Away with the fairies. Why is the text running so fast? Oh. Buttercup believed that she had once lived as a human in a distant forest village. Simple farm folk, perhaps, or traders, horse breeders, peasants, such as Sal had once been. The world that T-Shleib led her to now was something unexpected. By day, Buttercup slept under the earth in secret caves whose entrances were hidden at the bottom of lakes or inside hollow trees ringed by mushrooms. By night, she learned the traditions of the people, chanting children's songs as she turned her spinning wheel. Night by night, her not cousins brought her blood, dewdrops and laughter, teaching her to dance upon the leaves without leaving a trace, to weave charms for good fortune or ill. Only when Buttercup could spin moonlight into silk would she be considered one of the people, and worthy to serve the queen. It seems that the blood of vampires was not the only magic in the world. But to Sao she went only... but to Sao she sent only a single vial of blood and a farewell. What future Buttercup found among the people, Sao would never know. Sao would have to seek a new provider on her own. Which does suck, because in the end, the butler who helped you in the very start. So apparently, the vampire is a half fairy as well. Interesting. Though it does give you some more answers of why she reverted back in age. Instead of dying, she had already magical properties to her being. We bit quite a bit of people, honestly. Like, look at this. We're not even at the end, and it's just showing all the people we've bitten. We're like, chompity, chompity, chomp, chomp. Which, with the endings, we pursued our secret origins. And the ending gallery, we did achieve, like, this was for the farmer one. Very cute. This was the pacifist route, where we spent our days. And this was the socialite. I mean, this is the one where you fail to defeat the hunter. But let's go back, because we're here at that choice. So we're gonna refuse. I can't. I have responsibilities here. Then farewell. And now we don't have to deal with the hunter the rest of this time. Though, I really took a hit to my mind and body. Oh, we finally get the child model pay. Accentuating my cheekbones to make me look older and more dangerous. A beauty for eye. Eye for beauty. Little. But however, there's advantages to that fresh, youthful look of your current physical form. What do you mean? A young body with a disciplined mind and sophisticated appreciation could make an excellent fashion model. Pay just to look at me? Yeah. There's the wonders of the internet now. The child model isn't available. Show classes, jobs. Let's go with fair currently. Well, actually, no. Actually, screw that. I need to rest. That's the big thing I have to do. So let's do this. Sleep a lot, recover, and try to do the job. Okay, good. I definitely need to go hunt. Hopefully I can find the doctor. So let's save here. And revert that. And go hunt for a willing victim. Doctor, please? Yes. Definitely fight you today. Okay. Just do this quickly so I can get back to regular business. One more? Sneaky. There we go. Hey! A good replenish. Huzzah. And look at that. We have 304 crowns. Should I rest? Classes. Exercise, computer use, the lore, urban exploration. Let me see if I can pursue that. I think this would be a good balance. Do 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 do. How am I failing? Adelaide, may I ask you a question? Thought we had a no questions deal. The deal was you wouldn't ask me any questions. That's why I asked first. Forget it. We're not friends. It's not word training. Fine. Continue with that. Boost them up. And obviously we're going to go hunt. So let me save and hopefully we get the doctor again. I mean, I think that's the strongest one of the bunch. Spotted 9. Come on. Where is the doctor? Well, the nurse. You're still as good. Give it a shot. Ooh, dang, you really screwed me. Try mystery. Aha. Can we get a harmless? That's my strongest stat. Maybe alluring. Okay. So if all my attacks, that's pretty much if I wanted to boost them up faster, these are the ones I need to worry about. My style, my dominance, my sensitivity. Anyways, mystery. Which I'm actually gonna click on something. There we go. Ooh, lucky on the harmless. Win. And that boosted me quite a bit. Benefits. Let's see. Urban. Let's see. Anything else? What should I be working on? Honestly, business, law. Those things really went under. Child model, sleep. I don't need a sleep anymore, so do estate management? Because, I mean, the job's helping me pretty much. And yeah, estate management, you don't get a fancy tutor. You just see the butler because we live in a state. It makes sense just to learn how to manage your own estate. See, that's what I provide for you. With the aid of these books, I believe I can develop your skills. You're the teacher. Why does it cost money? Why can't I do this for free? So you can experiment. And insurance. No. Which, I mean, pretty much if you want those stats to raise up, do estate management. We're running out of money again. Talent for mischief. Ooh, could we sneak into some places now? Cost you extra. Better get your mammy to raise your allowance. She's not my mother. Whatever. Boop, boop, boop. Doo, doo, doo. Class is even more pricey now. Oh, what are we talking about now? Yes. Filled with valuable things. Now that I know how to sneak in, I can make money by stealing those things. But is it right? The strong always take from the weak. Could be dangerous. Nah, we're doing that. Take their treasures and keep them of your own. They should be grateful for the opportunity to please me. So now, obviously we're gonna try it. Though I don't know how risky it is, so let me save. Burglary! Alert level. Ooh, the music. You sneak around the city, looking for a suitable target, and find a store that's closed for the night. No fence, no sign of anyone watching. I mean, it sounds pretty easy, so let's choose somebody else. You had a bad feeling. Choose somewhere else. Sneak around the city. It's surrounded by a metal fence with a locked gate. Don't hear anything else? Break in! Pad is locked. Mischief, strength and grace? But the metal points digs. Ooh. Someone might see you approach. Sneak. Oh, it's risky. Let me load back. This is actually kind of challenging. I don't have enough grace. So let's just pick the first one. Oh, it gives me that. Choose another target. Sneak around. Break in. Oh, I really sucked. Okay, load again. Come on. Give me an easy task. Break in. Oh, look. Open climb. Let's do that. The dog looks up and wooфs curiously. Sensitivity. Soothe the dog. Convince them that you're a friend. You approach the door. The door, of course, is locked. Strength. I mean, that's brighter green. Pick the lock. I mean, why don't we pick it? Pick it. No! Pick it. There we go. Some demon repelling ritual? Ah, I had to worry about a counter spell? No! Come on! Try it again. I just want to break into somewhere. Let me. Let me. You know what? Fine. If it's gonna be challenging, let me try to boost up those skills more. So, go hunt. Go to the kebab shop. Hello, cashier. I'm going to scare you. And done and done. Thank you. And some money. Enjoy watching those computer videos. Some educational, science, medicine, history. Look up whatever you're interested in instead of having to wait. But sometimes they don't make sense, like leave a like. It's like speaking another language. Take your word for it. They're so popular. Some have watched millions. Maybe, oh, the content creator. Nice. I could make my own videos and be cute and funny and show off the camera. I'll follow your lead. The content creator job. Which you definitely have to see. It's hilarious. Let's do that. And see? Wages. Questionable. But it does give you style and it gives you science. What was the other one? Ah, come on. Clicky buttons. Pop culture. So estate management. Let's actually take some martial arts, actually, and begin our week. Hey, look, we're getting hits. And no one's watching. And it even shows 5 negative reviews. It's funny. Cool. Okay. That sensitivity, I need that to rise up. So maybe I should pick up that animal shelter job again. So, alchemy, burglary, attend a ball, hunt. Yeah, since my stats were dropping, let's go hunt again. Find some money. Come on, we need to find somebody. Ooh, something to bite. It's hard to get your teeth into without bouncing away. Try the nightclub? Okay, I only have 2 more attempts. 1 attempt. No, you can't really have screwed me. Okay, let's try that. Did I make a save before this? No, I did not. Well, we did not succeed at that hunt then. That sucks. Hey, hi Doodoo. My birthday was actually pretty good. I mean, I got to have fancy sushi. I was able to dress up in my cosplay. I was able to fix some of the straps that broke, so I was able to correct it. I didn't really get any more of my puzzle work done. Got to play with my dog. She got to go on a ride around town. I got a new backpack, super comfortable and stylish. And I was able to relax and just have a good day. I didn't go get my red velvet cupcake that I intended to do, which now I'm half tempted to go and acquire a cupcake today. I mean, it's sweets. Sweets are always delicious and wonderful to have, which I should actually drink some water. Scoop myself back. I was able to pop into Animal Crossing, and I got my cupcakes and everything, but I didn't end up giving candy to everyone, so I forgot to do that. What was it we watched? I swear, there was something we watched earlier. Right, I started to watch Hocus Pocus 2, and then didn't finish it. It was still a good start, though. I gotta give it to ya. Exactly. Treat yourself sometimes. A little nugget of treats is always a good thing. It makes you happy. So then, if I'm doing that, I should just go take care of my errands, like fill up my gas. I just don't like doing that during the day because there's always people around. Last time I went to the gas station during the day, freaking Jehovah Witnesses popping up on me like, I don't want your religion. Go away. It's uncomfortable. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. Because what time is it? It's not, well, what day is it? It shouldn't be absolutely chaos outside. Because I could always go to that store that's on that side instead. That would make my life a little bit easier and I could go home faster. It's just I don't like its parking lot. Decisions. Anyways. Or I could get that too. Because I do want to drink some more stuff from my little cup. Because this is one of my little cute little presents I got for my birthday. It's a little cup. It's adorable. But anyways, I'll think about that when I finish. Because I still have 143 days left here. Which will go by very quickly. Whoa, wait. Oh, the game doesn't even mention Valentine's Day. I think it doesn't. We'll find out in a moment. Do the content creation job. Martial arts. Money-wise, I'm good. Let me pick another job because the content creator doesn't give me money. Filing clerk. Oh, wait, no. Sensitivity and dominance. That's what we need to do. So let's begin our day. Petting dogs, fighting, and fashion. What a night we are having. Ooh. The 15th. What are we doing now? What is it? Oh, the Spring Fortune Festival, which means our nights are becoming less. But hurry! I mean, not hurry. Wow. Hurry. You can still catch the last bits. It's good luck, you know. Spring. It's not spring. Everything's still frozen outside. It's the anticipation of summer to come, encouraging and welcoming it. A ritual combat, where the Knight of Spring defeated the Queen of Winter. But one tradition for luck to come is to go on a fast ride over the ice and snow. I've arranged for you to go on a carriage ride. That sounds so cute. And part of the festival is stuffing yourself with fair food. This is the part where she says hurrah. See, I was getting the words mixed up. Come to your study as soon as you're dressed. I'm going on a little exploration. Hello. Evening, ready to go? Who is this? Well, she smells like horses, so she must be the driver. I'm ready. Right. Whee! Which is funny how they make it so expressive, because even the hair on the horse is flying. It was cool. It's a nice little event. Okay, money. We're doing good with endurance, pop culture. Temperance is very high, so we're A-okay. And since we don't have to fight the hunter anymore, that makes things a lot less stressful. Though I do need to earn a bit more money if I'm going to pursue any more classes. And I do want to attempt a burglary. I keep feeling like I'm saying it wrong. Burglary. Hunt. Alchemy, arm wrestling. Let's attend a ball. You know what? Let's be stylish whilst we steal blood. Oh, all this is piss poor. You attempt, but she's not charmed. Hunt for other targets? Wallflower. Hey, we got a kiss from her. Hunt for someone else. Try the ballerina again. We charmed her. Continue our conversation. And who else? Could try for you. Hey, we actually wooed them. Continue our conversation and find somebody else. Look at that. We're doing so well now. Try you and continue the conversation. I can get for you, and that will be the end of the night. Everything is refreshed. Occult history. Let's go for history, occult, law, and science. Technology, mischief, pop culture. Let's do that. I will keep it like this. This should... or should I do the child model? Need style and grace, but it does give me 20 a day. That does help with money. So let's do that. Is that you? Displaying an advertisement for junior ladies' clothing. Yeah. You're a model? I've done some modeling. Nothing too fancy. I don't know how to feel about being a tutor for someone famous. I'm not famous. I'm in junior clothing. Meh. Seems really bothered, but I can't understand why. Well, it has nothing to do with the class. Okay. All these stats are really low. Maybe... Who's at the door? It's probably one of their friends. Anyways. Oh, our skills. You've practiced safely receiving a punch. Now we can throw one. I don't like physical violence. Oh, but our rebellion has grown a bit more. Moving to the next level means increased risk and more money. Yes. Which hopefully this rebellion thing doesn't screw me over in the end. So we'll find out soon enough. Attempt a burglary? Might as well try to. Let's save and let's see what we can do for damage. Fancy historic looking home? Break in. Let's try it. Climate? But we did low damage. Sensitivity? Ah. Try it again? Why are we sucking at this? Come on, there's too much randomness. I'm just gonna reload. Nope, choose somebody else. Let's break in here. Sneak. Try to dodge lights, but you're not good at being stealthy. Electrical security system. Hack it, which I have terrible technology, so... Weh. So let's try something else. No, not alchemy. Wait, what? I didn't want to do that. Bad. Okay, you know what? Since I can't fight anyone yet, let's just go hunt. To the hospital. And we're sneaky, so this should be a quick shot. You blocked me. No. You are strong. I've got to be able to win. Aha. Because look, all my stats are improving greatly now. Sneaky. Aha, we win. And we restore ourselves. And we got 60. Wow, that was actually pretty good. We've gained some confidence in battle. I don't like, but if I have to, I want to win. Many properties and businesses employ night guards to keep watch. Oh, we get to be a night watch now. So, the task is prepared, just in case. But it looked like a child. But they might harm me, who watches the watchers. Take your place. With a bit of trickery, your employers will never realize who does the work. And if you did have to fight, who would want to admit that they'd been captured by a child? Hey, yeah. How does the security job work? It's 16, and it gives me mischief and strength. You know what? Let me go back. Let's change this to a second job. And let's go about our business. With our little flashlight. That's cute. Oh, and we're just hanging out. Okay, this is a good little week for us. Come on. Hey, we got a raise. Which I think this is a good balance. Oh, yes. They usually have televisions, don't they? More research than I have. Do you wish for us to purchase a television? Especially if he becomes hungry and bites through the screen. I don't know. Be interesting to watch those stories. I might learn things about society. Maybe we could go to the cinema and watch a movie? You want me to come with? Some films don't let a little girl in. Except the bloody movies I found out the last time I played actually penalize us, so it's not a great thing to do. I see. But my stats are really low, so I need to go hunt somebody. Discarded blood bag. Delish. Which, in actuality, there would definitely not be a blood bag randomly in a trash can. It would be more than likely fake blood. But let's try it again. Come on. Pick somebody. I need someone. Scare you. Ah. And now to be mysterious. Come on. I have good stats. I shouldn't be fighting so difficultly. You slapped me back. How rude. Okay, almost got you. A little bit more. Attack. Ow. How am I not winning yet? There we go. 50 and 54. A good helping. And now to continue. Security, classes, estate, horticulture. Let's do horse riding. Change that to... what else can I do? Urban? Inside awareness, pulp culture? Let's do... Well, no, I don't have enough money to do 2 classes. Crap. Content, security. That gives me 25 now, so I guess stick with security. I should have enough endurance, so let's begin our week. And obviously, we saw this character before, but they don't really have a lot of story. Finally, someone who thinks I'm not too young. Too much hair. This isn't safe. Cut my hair, but the horse has long hair. The rider's hair only gets in the way. The horse needs its tail to swat away bugs that bite. Hehe. Please, don't bite the horse. I didn't do anything. And now we're our little person. We're on the horse. Giddy up, giddy up. Whoa. Good girl. That's right. Much better control. Now that you can keep your seat and command a horse's attention, more sophisticated. Wait, are we already at the higher tax bracket? What does that mean? Naturally, higher tariff means it costs more. More expensive. But I mean, everything's really high, so we're doing good. Continue. Which we're actually almost at 100 days left, so we're running out of time. Attend a ball. No, go hunt. We really need to boost up my endurance. Come on, doctor. Not the old lady. I need more energy. Try it again. Blood bag, why not? Delicious. To the nightclub. Club dancer will give me a good boost. Harmless. With you? Yes. Try sneaky? Oh, but you actually got me. Try being mysterious. Okay, that had a good pack to it. Little scary. Yes, we win. Hey, I need to do something for my endurance. It's too low. So I need to take up... I'm not gonna have a lot of money. Do this. Change this for class. Let's do exercise. Beginner week. This should keep us balanced just enough. Ooh, we are running low on body. Hunting. I really need some good hunting. Okay? I need to find the doctor. Let me save. Try it again. Okay, we're gonna reload. Because I need that powerful enemy. Okay, reload you again. Little old lady, nope. Try another place. Try the bar. Try the cinema. The diner. The hospital. So I guess things are more difficult now. But I mean, the hunter's gone. Am I really not going to be able to find a lot of people right now? Delinquent. You'll do. Ow! Come on. Like, I might have to rest because my body is at, like, very low energy. Come on. If I fight them with the ones that are lower, I'll get better hit. Okay. There we go. We got 90 and 61. But I'm still gonna need to rest. The spring equinox. Nights are getting shorter again. Afraid so. We've passed into summer. Less time for activities. Sun is so inconvenient. Now that you've more experience, it should be easier to balance building your skills with maintaining your energy. Not really. Because right now I have to rest and work. But that should bump it up, because then I should just go hunt during the end of the week. So let me save. Put it here. Return. Find a blood bag. Definitely will like that. Thank you. Try the apartments. Body and mind, 62 and 100. So if I can get mind down faster, that'd be great. Try sneaky. Okay, we're doing this well. A little scary. Yes. Excellent. Just enough. Just enough. Perfect. Beautiful. So I don't need to sleep. Money-wise, what should I be doing? Exercising, ballroom, art history, estate. Urban exploration. Let's do that. Begin my week. Alright. What do you want to know? Huh? You asked me some kind of personal question. Oh, not promising I'll answer, but I just will ask. Well, why do you know all these things that you're teaching me? Are you an assassin? Assassins kill with guns, not throw knives. Just an explorer, I go where I want. Sometimes obstacles in the way. Searching for something? Potentially. The music's all fairy-like. Could you be searching for something? It's more about seeing what I can see. A beauty in ruin, abandoned places left to decay are filled with wonders. Even the trash of the past can turn up relics of forgotten design. That's actually pretty cool. Places forbidden because they're fragile and dangerous. If no one sees them, then they're wasted, dead. So I explore. Pretty cool. Is it illegal if you break into places just to look at them? Maybe I should research the law. Is that telling me I should boost up my law? Oh look, getting more events. The movie with the archaeologist who breaks into the old ruins. That's not what I do. Even if it were fun to dodge the traps. Not a treasure hunter. I don't rob temples for artifacts or sell them to museums. They want to see a relic, they can visit the temple themselves. You steal from a museum to put things back in a temple? Who says that's any better? 1,000 school kids need a sword more than one dead Viking. Or my temple that was robbed, or someone I knew needed the artifact, then I'd go for it. But I need a reason. Makes sense. Let's see, our mischief's going up a bit more. We should be able to do a break-in now. My style, my pop culture. I'm doing better now. Why don't we give it a shot? So let's put a save and see if we can break in somewhere a little bit more successfully than last time. Sneak around. Ooh, awareness screen. Break in. It's padlocked. Let's climb it. Safely flip over. Approach the door. It's locked. We can force it open. Pick the lock. You're inside the humble-looking dwelling. Ooh, look at this. Different benefits. Collectibles, tools, documents. Awareness, insight. I mean, money. Why don't we do that? Let's do technology. Documents? Tools? Is there nothing here? Art? Is there nothing here? We're just clicking. Oh, look at this. We found something. Give it another go. Search for tools. Time to go home. So we really didn't find anything. We found 10 crowns. But hey, it was a successful break-in. And obviously we're talking about April, so we have these funny colored shells for eggs. So apparently Easter. Dawn eggs. Boiled and dyed with colors of the spring. Would you like to take part? You want me to bite an egg? Not exactly. Pick it and hold it so the more pointed end is pointing down. I'll hold it so the pointed end is up. Give you the signal, we'll smash the eggs into each other. Damn stupid. You play with your food, I'll play with mine. Oh wow, we chose not to do it. Pulling away from me. So the whole rebellion thing is affecting. That kind of sucks. I do wonder what's gonna happen. But do more urban, child this. Let's begin. Gonna sneak around still. Because we just make enough money. Oh no, we're broke again. Heads up. Something in your direction she throws. Yeah, got it. Yelling when you're startled might get you caught. Think you're ready for more advanced? Shouldn't go around dressing like that. You're too bright. Couldn't I just wear black clothes? Could, but you aren't. Trouble comes when you're not expecting it. Better to ruin the pretty dress than to get caught. Oh well, she'll wash it anyways. Okay, good week, good week. What else should we do? Go hunt? Go attend a ball. That sounds like a good plan for me. Let's see. Etiquette, sensitivity. Huzzah! A little kiss on the hand. Continue the conversation. And ew. All the things that are tough. Oh, we actually succeeded. Yeah. Get a little more dominance. Who else can we sink our teeth into? Ugh, but we weren't charming enough. Try the gossip. Yay! Little blather. And try the debutante. Fail. Try you? No. Try the host. Aha. Well, we got a little bit. Now, Sal? Yes. Been thinking about the old master's death. Oh. You said it was on tack that someone deliberately set out, but you're not looking for any suspects. Are we trying to say we literally killed him? Like somehow, some way? They need inside information for someone to knock down just the right wall in the house at the right time to destroy a vampire who's lived for centuries. Well, we know who the suspect is. You killed him, didn't you? I did it for you. He ordered you locked away. He commanded me never to speak. The only way was to remove the master. Such an obedient, how could you possibly betray your master? I mean, clearly we didn't see any pluses. Oh, anything he told me to feel, do, think, bounded by his blood. I was his tool. But when he did not explicitly command, there was room for me to make mistakes. Mistakes that might one day lead to his doom. I could not act directly. Could not let myself think about what I was doing in case it came in conflict with a command. I could only wait. Surprise, we actually are learning about his master's death. I wasn't even trying to figure out this. Took a long, long time. How can I trust you to serve me knowing that you killed your last master? I would die without you. I did it for you. Ooh, we have a choice. I mean, obviously I want to make a save right now. What happens if I do this? I did to serve you. Without my aid, you would have been locked up for eternity. How can you doubt my loyalty? Oh, look, it actually... Suspicious circumstances are the achievements unlocked. But it did take down my rebellion. That's significant. So let's actually go back and see what the other answer does. It is only your blood that might keep me alive. I betray, I die. Oh, that did decrease it a little. The color changed. Interesting. Though the other ones seem to have more impact. So I did it for you. Dramatically changes it. Okay. Smart thing to keep in mind. But hey, we figured out that the butler did it. Just a reference clue. Let's see. Stat-wise, history, occult, they're really weak in our business. What else do I want to achieve? I don't really have money right now. So let's pick up something else. Something that can boost up. Style, science, pop culture, strength and mischief, insight awareness, insight grace. Sensitivity. But it doesn't really give me money. I have to look at jobs that give me actually legit money. So let's do security then. Begin my week to earn some more cash. Good. Obviously go hunt, and then I can proceed on. Obviously we're gonna bite the lumpy ball. Like we're a dog or something. Little old lady, you don't have enough to... Well, you should be just enough. Yeah, that pretty much replenishes me. We're good to go. Go on home. And we will change back to our urban exploration class. Huzzah. Though I think we're locked out because we picked history and tradition, didn't we? Yeah, so well, no. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, we're not really even attending to woo anyone. We were just trying to find out what else happened during the game. Because there's a lot of options during this. To the movies. What is playing? Drama and horror. Let's just sneak in with grace. Which do we watch? I don't think the horror benefits me, so historical drama. Unless I need to. Should I? Maybe if I could do the filing clerk thing. Or is there any other jobs I could do that? Law. If we do lore, let's go there for a bit. Let's see what happens. We've not done it in a while. Oh wow, we have like 60 days left. Which I don't think anything else is going to happen story-wise. Attend, go hunt. Let's go see if we can sneak into anywhere else. Hey, it is green. Let's break in. Climb the fence. Someone might see. Let's sneak around. Approach the door. Can't hack it. So force it open. Tiny inscriptions. Counterspell. But hey, we got inside, so we can start searching for something. Find money. Awareness, technology. Business. Pop culture, science, awareness. Hey, we did it. We got in at the very least. Happy May Day. International Workers' Day. Does that mean I have to do extra work? No, it's a holiday. Of course, I still have to do my job. A day to celebrate freedom, independence in your country. It's a night off. Hurrah! You have a good night. We'll start to work again. Lord, urban exploration. Filing clerk. Let's proceed on. I've been doing some reading about the law. In this country, in forests and fields and other outside places, you're allowed to go anywhere you like as long as you don't do damage. You can't cut down trees, set fires, pick more than a handful of berries, but you can walk anywhere and look at anything. I know. Is that how you think it should work with buildings and cities? That it should be legal to go inside anything you like as long as you don't do any damage? Officially in the law, it would never work. Can't trust people rambling in the wild. Mostly works because there's not much in the wild to steal. There's still people get caught stripping bushes bare to sell fruit. Tell every rat that's illegal to break into shops, they'd swarm and it would be much harder to catch the thieves in the crowd. But isn't it what you believe, that it's okay to go anywhere when you're not allowed? I know what's right and wrong. Law has nothing to do with it. Knowing that you're breaking the rules, knowing that you'll face what you're caught, that's the part of the spice. When you're caught, don't you mean if? You don't get into a boxing match and expect not to get hit. You wear your scars with pride. That's the problem. You're too young, you don't understand the consequence. Still imagine there's a perfect way to set life with no setbacks. Everyone loses sometime when you make yourself with the broken pieces. That's what matters. Hang on a moment. Which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards. Because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... Fun to play. Did I save it? No. Oh, the devastation. How could I do this to myself? Wait, you guys, don't hustle so fast. I'll click it. There we go. Excellent. Now this is an entirely different site than what it is. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to comprehend how this makes sense, or if this is even something that's possible. Because, I mean, is there actually specific coffee that's made cold, but then if you heat it up, does it change it? Or is it then... Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Cool, I'm back. I just had a package come through, and I need to put my slippers on because my feet are ice cold. Get on my feet, please. Blankets, comfortability. Anyways, obviously, everyone loses. What makes you yourself with the broken pieces? That's what matters. You understand when you're older. Once you've lost something, you can never get back. I already have. Sure, you've lost your teddy bear, whatever. Doesn't understand. I've lost my entire identity. I can't get it back. That's a pretty stressful thing to realize. Okay, let's see. Spent quite a bit of money on this. Go hunting, go hunting. Because again, pretty much anything we've done now is going to set the story. Hospital, kebab shop. A burger lying in the street. Let us bite it. Try the apartments. Come on. I do need to find someone to hunt. So let me save. That way I can get something. Something. Spent 2. Nope, that doesn't help me. I need something better. Load again. Try the nightclub. Bro, I need to find something. Come on. Nothing? I should have not saved at that point. It has rules. Bite it? I guess we're gonna bite it. So I guess we're going to just go sleep. We've been reading a great deal of history. I wish I could remember the days of the Grand Dukes or the Korean kings. Wonderful stories, but I want to know what they were really like. A wise distinction. The modern world skill in research is necessary to tell the difference between truth, lie, rumor, and advertisement. Oh, this is where we get to become a fact checker. Just because it's written doesn't mean it's true. If you're willing to look for the source of every story, research is a marketable skill. Yay, which I don't know how much it gives me. gives me 12 a day. It does give me technology and history. This is 25. Let's change jobs for now. Because right now my grace is really high. And depending on my ending I want to get, that would affect it. Fact checker, urban explorer. But even I do need a rest. I'm gonna leave it as is. This is the job we're doing. I don't really have money. So very poor. Continue forth. We got some pluses. Movies. Hopefully we can hunt somebody today. Put a save on that. To the hospital. Again, find a blood bag. Beneficial a little. Still. Yes. Awesome. Definitely strike you. Oh, I get to do a second time. To damage me. Try being harmless. Give it sneaky. Okay. What else? Yes. This should be enough, right? Not quite. Go against you again. Potentially I win. I win! Bumped up quite a bit. And we pocketed quite a bit of money. Different kind of job. I will do filing clerk, security, content. Animal shelter. Do child model. I mean, that's pretty much the best job out there. Which maybe I should do the alchemy, honestly. Because I don't think I need a super high amount of grace for anything. So let's do that. Distill. Equivalent exchange. They really called the achievement equivalent exchange. Wild, but it does increase my science and occult. So I have to go sell it? Oh, and we have a name day. Special days to celebrate who were given a particular name at birth. But I don't know my name. Today is the day for everyone who doesn't have a specific name day. Usually because their names are strange or new or not entered onto the calendar yet. Therefore, today could be your name day. Well, it's my celebration. I'm taking the night off. It isn't a holiday. Bye. Fine. Let's see. This, that, our stats. Do I need to do anything else? Urban exploring. So it really didn't drop my grace down. So, what other classes? Horticulture, debate, insight law, etiquette. Let's go to exercise for a bit. Let's see how that goes. Do what? Those skinny little legs. I'm an amazing teacher. Get me out of here. Ooh, that raised up my... Actually, no. Let me load back, because I don't want my rebellion to go up too high, because we could cast them out. So, I'm just gonna change what I just did. Just ignore it. Okay, come on. We need someone to pop up. More blood. Anytime. Wow, surprised we find several blood bags. We didn't find anyone. Sad. Let's just rest. You know what? Just do that. So I should just do a job then. Bada bing. And then we're gonna go back to that name day, which I can do more alchemy for more distill. Gain 100. Distill style fighting. We can't do it for business or classical. Distill grace. And then I'm just going to fast forward because we've already seen that. Go back to classes and do computer. Ballroom, art history, horse riding, lore. Let's do lore. Job wise. Let's do that. That should balance it. The sign of the sun, the sign of the morning star, the sign of the tree of life. Very good. Now that you've learned the names and meanings, try crafting them. Ow. Ow. What is stuck on my hair? Ow. I was pulling. Painful. Power in rooms if you carve them with your own hands. Is that true? I have runes of protection around my house, and they kept me safe from demons so far. Does he really believe, or is she only joking? Of course, I'll have to charge a bit extra for the materials, but I think the hands-on experience will be worth it. Bit of art class. Between art and lore? Could be. Should go to look at the art history. Have you heard of... What? Malibalmancy. What is that? Telling your future. Use cheap lead because it's cheap and you can melt it in a spoon, but it's poison. Take a special horseshoe made of pure tin and grip it to fill it your energy. Huh. You look at the shape it's made and you divine your future from that. There's a book here of patterns and shapes. Can we try it? Come on, encourage me, please. I promise not to play without adult supervision. After all, I am adult. Don't have tin to melt. Wonder what I could find out about my future. So where do I need to go to find out more about that? I'm curious. Unless I have to go to art history. Oh, divination. Cost 15. Let's save. Let's give it a go. You purchase a tin horse from an old woman. Bring it, you grip it tight, then melt it down and pour into a waiting cauldron. Oh, the shape is clear and bold. Your energy must be very powerful to make your future visible. Its blood is potent enough to resume. Involves lots of people. Become an adult. Just end the game yet. Wow, it's just like, you want to jump 30 days? Nah, not yet. We've studied the occult much. I'm hoping to find spells that really work. I could transform stone into gold, I wouldn't have to work anymore. But it's mostly old stories. Perhaps some humans are fascinated. How could I do? Am I gonna become a reader? My services. Speak to the dead for them, bring back messages, or you could tell them visions of the future. Have the power over ghosts and visions? No, it's a lie. Perhaps, perhaps not. Blood's strong enough. You're not human. Powerful magic flows through your veins. Could do much more than keep you eternally young. Be able to change your form, control the minds, spawn servants. See no reason why you could not learn to see the future. Or learn to make it. A psychic job. How much does the psychic pay? 12. Sensitivity, occult. Give it a go. Let's see. Classes. Anything else I want to do right now? Exercise. Martial arts. Sensitivity. Urban. No, let's stick with lore. Let's go with that. Do. Ooh, that's a cool little chibi. Making stuff float around. And we have quite a bit of money to blow through, so we're good. Movies, attend a ball, go hunting. Let's go hunting, because I need some energy. Let's see. Try the hospital. Discarded blood. A Try it again? Seriously? Twice in a row? Okay. Still benefits me. Try the kebab shop. Try the cinema. The nightclub. The bar. Okay, somebody at least. Because look at that, all my stats are really good now. But again, it's the whole thing of we've taken too many victims, so it's now more and more difficult to hunt. Give it a go. Pretty much we're gonna stick with that. Give a speech, but a snake reared up and hissed at his horse, causing it to bolt away from the army into the forest. Peasants came out of the tree and speared him to death. And drinking up knowledge like a little sponge. The only thing I drink. More advanced topics. What alphabet is that written in? I forgot I had it with me. Secret script that was using only by the little dragon priests. At least I think it is. It might be a hoax. See the symbols. Perhaps it's a key to his secrets. Can you teach me to read it? Well, I'm still puzzling. We can study them together. Studying doesn't mean I shouldn't have to pay for lessons. You're paying for access to extremely rare books. Fine. Which I don't know if I have enough to continue with this storyline, but still, it's curious. Because, I mean, we're already at the end. We have like 20 days left. Do a little bit of alchemy for the grace. Do more of this. Our mind, our body. We're fine. We're fine. I should go hunting. Because that way I don't collapse. Or I could ask for blood on the side. Where are we going first? The apartments? To the diner? To the kebab shop? To the bar? Drunk woman! Be a little forceful? Oh wow, that didn't strike you all. Try to be a little sneaky. There we go. Nice little boost to me. Okay, anything else? We'll continue with this plot. Read a bit more. Hey, we got 17 a day now. That helps. Ooh. What is this? Why are you wearing flowers? Oh, it's midsummer, the shortest night of the year. Perhaps, but you will grow stronger after this. Tonight, a great celebration. Let's see. Magic, tradition, romance, socializing. Magic. Let's go with magic. Fires and herbs and the chanting are said to hold powers. Let's go outside and join the festivities. I'm still in my night dress. It'll be a festival gown. And I will live or I will die based on how well I've prepared you. Is she strong enough? Apparently we are strong enough. Or I must fade and meet at last the final punishment of my failures. Because, I mean, we did murder our old master. My life must end at least this one night of happiness and freedom. Come now, the night waits. La 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 la. Trumpy trump. Ooh. Ah, you're doing well at this. You're so clever and diligent, too. Yes, I am. Like, assist with some translations? Ooh. Never properly cataloged. It might contain secret information of Ivan the Terrible, or might only gain requisition order for a siege. They're so brown, the letters are hard to see. Well, if it were easy, someone would have done it already. We're actually having quite a bit of scenes with this. But again, we didn't really pursue it long enough. Let's go to steal something. Sounds like a good time. Let's break in. Do. Climb it. Someone might approach, try and sneak. Approach the door. Can't hack it. Try it anyways. Pick the lock. Now we're in. Let's look for electronics. Look for documents. Search for tools. Look for collectibles. Oh wait, why did I click on it twice? Classic art. Maybe money. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, we still succeeded to get in. We have 9 days left. These are all my stats. Let's continue forth. La la la, reading up, learning how to become a powerful user of magical and mystical spells. 3. Oh, I thought I was going to click 3, 2, 1. What to do with my last few days? Go shop? Go hench? We could try the arm wrestling. We could just bet it all. How is this gonna go? Good match? Bet 25. Oh. Nope, I don't want to do that. That didn't even exist. Let's go to the movies then. And obviously we're gonna sneak in. We're never gonna pay. We could pickpocket. Nah. Sneak in. What movies do we have? Romance and nature. Nature. Why don't we do that? And our last 2 days, and then the game ends. Huzzah. We've done everything we can. Will we succeed? It's time, isn't it? I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My strength is almost gone. I have to try to take my full power return. What if I fail? I'm not gonna fail. We've been doing very successful. Go on without me and live a long, happy life. But you won't fail. You are only reclaiming the power that is rightfully yours. Right. Concentrate. And we turn into a lady. I cough quietly. Be like, hey, we're dying over here. Welcome home. It's good to be back. The rightness. Now we have a business to attend to. Kneel. Yes. And blood warning. As I am. She grasps the knife by its blade, unflinching, and holds out her hand. Blood warning. Consume it. And now you will be regained of your strength, filling me with new life. You are mine. I slowly push myself back to my feet. The world is yours. What will you do with it? Oh, I have a few ideas. What are we going to achieve? Oh no, we did the pacifist route. Dang it. Traditionally, vampires fed on blood to survive. Certainly, blood made Buttercup stronger, and the act of drinking was very pleasurable. But was it truly necessary? After all, vampires were immortal. She had slept many years without a single drop. So she stopped struggling for power and embraced inner peace. Could she live forever without harming others? Softy diets were easier imagined. At least, while she could lower her consumption of human blood, the sweet temptation kept luring her back time and again. Perhaps a certain degree of wickedness was in her nature after all. Even so, a bit less wicked was better than all the way wicked, wasn't it? Okay. Well, we bit quite a bit, but we ended up with not the most exciting of endings, but still, we did achieve seeing our future. We did perform alchemy. We discovered our secret origins. We found out why the old master died. We still kissed someone's hand. We didn't romance anyone. Apparently you can romance multiple people, which I don't know how you have the time to do that. And we regained our body. We won a combat. Didn't bite any teachers and we didn't lose any games. But still, it was a productive run. It's a very fun game because you can just keep going back to it time and again and just be like, you know what, let me just play. It's fun. It's a fun little thing you can just pick up whenever you want. But that will be all for stream. Pretty much look at Cute Bite, have a good round of it, and see if we could successfully finish the game, which we did. So, as I am aware of, I do have Tuesday available, but my Tuesday time will change because I do need to go get my nails removed. I do have a nice new design to put on them. Doing something with forest or emerald green, some kind of design. It's gonna look fun. It's gonna be pretty. Don't know about my next Thursday because time-wise for work, questionable. So what other date do I have? Did I really request that? Wait, did I not know how to count time? I'm gonna have to change that. Yeah, I'm gonna change that for next week. Other than that, I know I'm there Tuesday. That's all I can say. But appreciate that, Tudu. It was a good stream. Nice, relaxing little bit of stat raising. Don't know when we're gonna do another scarier fighting game. I do want to pick up Resident Evil because I have the games downloaded. It's just, I have a lot of other games I've started and I've not finished yet, and I want to finish them because I am a completionist at times. So, I mean, there's Shiraoka, there is Path of Midnight Sun, YS Over Filgana, Frail Hearts, Cold Lamb. What else did we start? We started Poppy Playtime. I don't feel like getting the other episode quite yet, so that's gonna wait. Siren. That's something I want to accomplish because we're on a challenging path right now in that game. I mean, it's been a hot second since we've played, but again, something in due time will pick up. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Rune Factory. That's something that really fell off the wagon, which at some point, if anything, I'll record for Rune Factory because it's a big game. There's a lot to do. Live streaming it seems a little tedious. Oh, you can't see it, but my dog fell asleep. He's snoring a little quiet. Little baby. But have a good rest of your day. I'm definitely taking out this eye contact. It is messing with my eyes so much now. But goodbye and see you next time.